I am not late. What's going on, IPS? Listen, my schedule, if you look at it on Twitter, says that I'm not late. Not late. Very simple. Schedule says 10:45. I'm actually early. I'm 5 minutes early. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Voltaire, thank you the 11-month resub. Welcome back. Shocky. What's going on, buddy? Bundrius, thank you the sub. Thank you very much, Julio. These are all offline subs. Merrick, Utix, Iceman Brock for the 16 months. Beluga Wooga for the Prime. Will for the trim 7 months. Gunner for the sub. Thank you very, very much. Don't forget, we have a charm. Sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account on Twitch account. You can type ! charm for those links in the chat. Get those. Sub for free every month or check below in the panel's description. Oh, yeah, I think it's also like the last day for that Echo uniform. So if you haven't got that yet, grab it. Get that, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a good title, Shocky. It's honestly very true as well. It's got High Roller. It's on Stepsis. It's on Inksy. It's on Peyton. Slayer Debate, thank you the 5 months. Yo, 5 months. Let's go keep the good work. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's do some aim lab and hop into the Rinky Boo. Mm-hmm. Do I jump on trampolines? I mean, I'm way too old for that. I could like break a hip or something, but yeah, I mean, as a kid, I did. What's on, Aaron? What's on, Big Daddy? All right. Chat, you know the deal. This is Aim Lab. If you don't have it already, type !aim lab in the chat or check below in the panels and description. You can download and use it for free at no cost to you. When you're in the game, click the Settings tab, Controls, put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, put your sensitive settings and click Save Changes. You could also do Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Grand Theft Auto even. First person or third person mode, Fortnite, Minecraft, doesn't matter. For pretty much everything. There's a training tab up here with over 12,000 tasks available for specific games, as well as specific skills as well. So definitely check that out. Grid shot. Mm-hmm. Okay, dude, I don't have left side weakness. Do they have Genshin? They probably honestly do at this point. I'm not even. Dude, they literally have so many games that they support. It's like crazy. They like support Ark Survival. I mean, when you support Ark Survival, is they're like really missing too many games of that. I mean, Ark's like a good game, but it's not a game I'm really practicing my aim in. I bet you they honestly do support it though. Genshin's a huge game, dude. Arc is pretty fun, yeah. At the end of every run, you get detailed results, insights, lower screen weakness, advanced statistics, and of course leaderboards. Oh yeah, they just reset right now. If you haven't tried them, the leaderboard just reset for this exercise. Um, let's see if they have Genshin. I'm actually like, what would it be under? Doesn't seem they do. Probably because it's mobile. Still LSW. Not wrong, to be honest. Not wrong. Wave click. Oh, this is a pretty fun exercise, actually. I like this one. Well, thank you, Spiky. Are you supposed to go pro in Genshin? I'm saying, dude. All right. Okay. All right, chat. Once again, this is AimLab. Just type Exogen AimLab and download and use it for free. All right. Let's play ranked. I'm early today. Dude, I'm early every day. I don't know what you're talking about. Every day. Every Well, thank you, Spike. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, dude. Dude, one thing is sleep. I jokingly put on Twitter today, I was like, people say kids, babies and kids are expensive, but I haven't spent any money on melatonin because, like, basically the joke is, right? Some people didn't get it, but the joke was basically that, like, you're just so exhausted all the time that, like, you don't need melatonin anymore. You could just fall. That's like why, like, you just see like dads just like falling asleep randomly in like the middle of nowhere. Dude, I don't smoke weed. I live the pure life, okay? I'm a pure individual. Very pure. Mm-hmm. Fire birthday during 2 months. Have another successful stream and hopefully monthly rent paid 2 months away from 2 years though. Well, thank you, Bird. Welcome back. Thank you. Bobby Boy for the 9 months. What doesn't have cheaters? AimLab. AimLab is the official aim shooter. Rainbow succeeds. Try Expedition AimLab and download AimLab to play for free. True. You should. Slayer to the 5 months. Yo, 5 months. Keep the work. Well, thank you. Voltaire for the 11 months. Julio for the Prime. Merrick for the Prime. I might be on the solo again. Potentially chat. We'll see. Okay, take a break from Siege. Yeah, this game is terrible. It wouldn't be a bad idea. No, I mean, yeah, if you want to take a break, why wouldn't you take a break, Hmm. DV main event, thank you for the Prime sub. Took a year and a half break from Siege, but you're back. Yeah, I mean, it's totally. I mean, people should just play what they want to play. You know? Have I heard back from Ubisoft for my Madman proposal? Um, Nothing yet. I mean, I don't know. I think they'll implement something like that. I'm not the only person. I've been talking about that for like, dude, like since map bans have been out. I've wanted 5 maps to ban, or whatever, 2 to ban out of the 5. Hmm. I like still having map bans because I don't know. Before it kind of sucked. You were forced to play like really bad maps sometimes. And I like having the option of like, oh, I just played whatever theme park 3 games in a row. I could ban it. I do like having that option. I do like map bans. I just think there needs to be 3 maps available to ban. It forces you to learn them? No. That's just dumb as fuck. If I play fucking theme park 3 games in a row, I'm gonna hate this fucking game. Because that's what used to happen. People have very short term memories. But that's what used to happen. There would be days where you would play theme park 10 fucking times. I don't want to play theme park 10 times. I don't give a shit. I'm going to Despicable. But now you play Oregon 3 times in a row, same thing. Don't care. I would rather play Oregon 3 times in a row than I'd rather play theme park. I literally made a video on Twitter where there's 5 maps available to ban. Each team bans 1 map. The map is randomly selected from the 3 remaining maps. That'll create a lot more variety, but also make people not have to play like complete shit maps that they don't want to play. Or if they've played a map multiple times in a row. People have very short term memories, dude. That shit was horrible when we didn't have map bans. Ubisoft like picks a map of the day, and I swear that's all you play. Mm-hmm. I actually like some idea that's, dude, I saw some random guy on Twitter. Someone linked a tweet that some random guy put up, and I strongly just disagree. I mean, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree, Joseph. It doesn't matter if there's 5 maps available and your options are favela, Emerald Plains, Outback, theme park, bank. Guess what? You're fucking playing a shit map more than likely. Like I don't know but like if you've played theme park 3 games in a row, you could ban theme park and not have to play it. Or if you played bank 3 times in a row, then you don't have to play it. Anybody that plays this game for many hours a day will know the pain. Mm-hmm. Neat Benny in the bits. How the fuck do you still play this game for hours? I don't know. Enjoy it. I actually liked it. I saw some random dude on Twitter that someone like linked their tweet. People thought I stole this guy's idea. I'm like, bro, I've been talking about this. Some guy posted, I guess, like yesterday or something. I'm like, dude, I've been talking about this since map bans have been out. But like, I liked this guy's idea more than my idea. Even it was better. Basically, he had 5 maps that were available to ban. There were 3 maps that were like good maps, like 3 Pro League maps in the middle that you could pick from. Like, say it'd be like Oregon, I don't know, theme because it's technically a map, right? Or like I don't know, something else. It'd be like okay, it'd be like this. You'd have like Oregon, Clubhouse, Chalet in the middle, right? And then Emerald Plains would be on the left every time. So it'd be 3 Pro League maps in the middle, new map on the left, and then it'd be like some dog shit map on the right, like whatever, Favela or Outback or something. Do you want to play Zoomy? What's up, buddy? You want to play?
Yeah, I gotta boot up. I gotta boot up.
I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. I need a band-aid.
You can have 2.
Okay. Oh, sorry, chat. I like, dude, my leg just randomly started bleeding. That's fun. That's a good time. Oh, anyway. Napkin, thank you for the 10-month sub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. DV main event for the Prime sub. Shit. It's that time of the month. Yep. Yeah, no, I had like a little cut on my leg, and there was a scab, and it just all of a sudden like peeled the scab off and started bleeding like crazy. Yeah, I should probably cover that. Favela is good. People need to learn it. No, that map is bad. I mean, I think it's a good solution where you have 5 maps available. 3 of them are guaranteed to be like Pro League maps. Then you have 2 maps that are like random. You have 2 maps that are random, right? No, sorry. 1 map will be the new map every time, and 1 map will be random. I think that's like a pretty good way to go about it, to be honest. But Stream Raiders. I mean, you would be in the like extreme minority to say that you just want to play Favela all day, like in like all the weird maps. I mean, we've literally been there before. Where like there's no map bans. It's fucking terrible. There's a reason map bans are here. They're a good thing overall. The system in place currently is just flawed. But like map bans are a good thing. The majority of the player base does not want to play Favela Theme Park constantly. They just don't. They're terrible maps. I mean, I'm down to play a terrible map every once in a while, but not constantly. Hence the map bans, right? You'll end up playing them from time to time. But you just won't be playing them all day, every day. Not all day. I mean, that's like pre-map bans, you literally just played the same maps all day. Every day. And they were all bad. Some days you'd play good maps, but generally you'd always play bad maps. 9 times out of 10. One lobby. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't really know about Emerald Plains because I've played it one time in ranked. That's it. Just once. Everyone bans it otherwise. They're too afraid to lose the reload. Right. I mean, you guys wanted the battle. All right, someone grab me the link for the battle, X-Mission battle. We'll do it after this game, but yeah, it's just like I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can't deal with continuously playing theme park over and over and over again like we used to have to do. I obviously much prefer the system we have now. I just think it needs work, which is fine. I mean, it's you just constantly strive to improve things, right? Skyscraper band over canal. Sky is a very like constricted map. A lot of people don't like it. I'd rather honestly probably play Canal, especially in ranked where you can just run around like a moron. So this is the thing. I would rather play Oregon 10 times in a row than play like Theme Park twice. Like playing Theme Park twice in a row literally made me not want to play this game. I fucking hated it.
Protect the bomb.
All set. Sentry deployed.
Deploying unit.
Yeah, it was hot today. It was nice. I actually went outside for a little bit today.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse the bomb.
I got math.
Where's that big window?
So dead big.
One Op 4 remaining.
Bye. Big window. Why are you there, bro? Like, what? Also, what is that sound? But
Op 4
like, why?
eliminated.
I just don't get people. I really don't. Really don't. Oh, dude. Yeah. Throwing grenades back was actually so fucking fun. It also punished people for being like lazy with nades too. Like if people didn't properly cook their nades and shit, you could
I
just
don't
pick
know
them up and
if
throw
Parker
them
was
back. Buddy?
I hung out with Parker last night.
How was that?
That was great.
The cheery boy.
Oh, big time. Like walking through the streets of Boston, and he's like, "Oh, my insulin."
Is he there for like packs or something?
Yeah.
5 seconds left.
Sound ready to the
I just swung up that way.
Add orbital VSAT for 30
Then I
minutes.
drove
have
home
30
the same
minutes
night.
open. Thank you.
I was like, I'm not dealing with Boston traffic tomorrow.
Long day.
Yeah, I got home at 5 a.m.
That is a long day.
The final 20 minutes was like, I don't think I'm making it. My eyes are getting real heavy. Two freezer.
Guess when it barrels, they ran away.
Say Ayana, she's cloning right now.
You may just like.
Is it gas barrels?
Yeah, there's the guy left though. He's like running at those, throwing it.
Still push barrels. The other one was back power stairs.
Barrels. Oh my god, dude. Good trade. Freezer, I guess. R6 champ goes outside, basically. Yeah, dude, it was weird. Going outside is
Bomb has been
a,
located by Op 4.
you know, it's weird. It's fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like going outside. It's terrifying.
One Op 4 remaining. One friendly operator remaining.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
The purple top on the Sonic Cup makes it look sick. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I'm just glad it's finally warming up, dude. I'm just like so sick and tired of the cold. It's gonna get cold again this week, but like not snow. So that's good. That's good. Why is Zumi's name not covered in streamer mode? They updated streamer mode so that you can leave your squad mates' names uncovered. It is very annoying though that your game still crashes every 2 games, but you know, I digress.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Setting up a diversion.
You guys still have fun playing R6? Of course, dude. I love this game. I hate this game, but I love this game.
Reinforcements in place.
Down to 10 seconds.
Always room for more.
I literally hate Rainbow
5
Six.
seconds.
It's my favorite game. I feel like that explains it pretty well.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Oh my god, please place.
Using shields. Fueling station in position.
You can stop worrying.
Swapping mags.
Okay, use that master. And
Fueling station set. Changing mags.
Probably heard me punching. I don't know if he'd hear me punching from there, to be honest. But he definitely saw me there, but... Yes. That was stupid. I shouldn't have kept playing that after I hit that so many times. I hate this site, though. You have to play like a maniac to win it.
One friendly operator remaining.
sun's down.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Maybe we'll get the mid-season event Monday or Tuesday. It seems overdue. The new season is getting in like 2 weeks. I don't know. Maybe there's no mid-season event this season. Is there a mid-season event this season? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is a new event. I'm not really sure. Maybe I should. Maybe I should switch my. Well, we'll see.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Maybe what I'll do is I might switch if there actually is a mid-season event Tuesday, which I don't think there's going to be, but if there is, I'll probably take stream Tuesday and take Wednesday off instead then.
Your drone has found a bomb.
It's on charger. You don't like how it costs like $150 to get the new event packs? I will. They're generally like $50 or something like that. But yeah, they're pretty overpriced. But I mean, so this is the way that I look at the events, and I think it's like an important way to like look at them.
Proceed to bomb's location.
When the events are taking place, it's only cosmetic items that you're getting, right? Like almost all of the items are really pay to lose, right? So like they make you more stick out more. They're pretty like goofy generally. I mean, I like the skins, but there's always a really cool event which you can play completely for free, right? You don't have to buy anything, and they give you like 2 or 3 free packs every time anyway. They give you like 2 or 3 free packs anyway. So it's like, if the packs seem too expensive to you, completely fair. Vote with your own wallet. Play the event. Open your 2 or 3 free packs. You know, that's it. And then just call it a day. Not that bad. You know.
Claymore deployed. Sending out
You can get the gate off. I'll open the wall.
He's watching it. I can try from the well. Oh, he got it off. I might throw another.
Kate's still on there.
I think he just threw another.
Yo, Sledge, can you get that up?
explosive on the move. Stand clear.
I think it's like right here, Zoomy. Somewhere over there. Oh, you got it.
I did? No, I think he took it off.
Oh, I got the cave. I got the cave.
Nice.
Drop the diffuser. You located a bomb.
Oh, I dropped the bomb. Fuck.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I think that like Emerald, like, I mean, I don't know yet, but like Emerald Plains is a cool looking map. I would like to play it more so I can actually give a real opinion on it, because you have to play it like quite a bit to really know if it's a good or a bad map, and we really haven't had that opportunity yet because everybody in this game is so dog shit that they want to save their 25 elo.
Yeah, have you ever been to Boston?
I actually have not.
Good, don't. It sucks.
Glowing recommendation from Zoomy himself.
It's fucking terrible. All right, so on the way into Boston, all down the highway, there's a bunch of signs like, oh, infrastructure, infrastructure. Oh, good city has good infrastructure. And then right before you get in, at least from the direction that I came, right before you get into the fucking city, it's all tunnels and your GPS loses all signal. So you have to know which exit you have to take. It's fucking rush hour traffic. Every lane is blocked off, and I'm just like, well,
Infrastructure.
infrastructure. It's fucking great here. The city itself was kind of nice, but yeah, I pulled in, and then the people that I was meeting up with, I told them I'm like gonna try to find a parking spot now, and then they call me, and I don't really drive in cities much. Like, just being in a city in an unfamiliar place, it's
10
a little bit
seconds before
anxiety-inducing. So like then they call me, and I pick up. I'm like, hey, sorry,
5
gotta find a
seconds
place to
before
park.
insertion.
I'll call you back. And they're like, oh, you should just. And they start giving me suggestions on where to park. I'm like,
Bomb
no,
must be located and
Just
defused.
just shut up.
You don't
Let me
live here.
figure this
Shut
out
up.
myself.
Shut up.
They hung up, and then I ended up paying $42 for parking. That's the other thing. It's pretty fucking. Are they up top though? Where are they?
Dang. That's the one thing that fucking blows.
No, they're down now.
Oh, they are down? Okay.
I think, yeah, they didn't reinforce the same wall that you got last time.
That's the one thing that fucking blows about being in like a big city. Parking is like crazy when there's like events and stuff going on. Yeah, they're down.
I'll come help you open up the wall then.
I'm out, way out.
But yeah, the scaling for parking, it's like if you're parking for 10 minutes, it's like $8 and like, or no, it's like $5, and then it scales up from there.
You have located a bomb.
I actually gave this elbow. You can get the jam rack in
Oh, I don't even. There was a double cap can on that trip.
Well, they're dead anyway.
Op 4 eliminated.
Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, the scaling on it, it's like for 10 minutes it's like $5, then for like 20 or 30 minutes it's like $10, and then it just jumps. Like it's from like an hour to 24 hours. It's just $42. Well, all right, cool, thanks.
Giza, they love the
And I
stream,
didn't
so
understand the
thank you.
ticket either. I thought I was supposed to go in, and I guess it's probably because I was just mid panic attack that I didn't quite understand this. Thought I was supposed to go in and then like scan my ticket or enter the code on their website because that's what it says to do on the fucking ticket, and then pay it for how long I'm supposed to pay. And then I was like, how would they know? Like, I guess you pay it when you go like leave.
Most of them, they have like machines you put the ticket in, then you like swipe your card or whatever. Or sometimes you
Yeah,
like
$42.
Yeah, sometimes you like go online and you can pay it online too. That also works sometimes.
Yeah, and then there's a plan to sneak me into PAX. Because I gave my tickets to Macy, but then he ended up not going.
Oh.
And then they had like they were coming up with a great big plan. They're like, oh, we have a spare wristband. We can go in, then I'll give somebody the badge, and we'll come back out and give you the badge. And that way you can. I'm like, I don't want to do any of this. This was not Parker's idea, by the way. This was somebody else in the group. Like, I'm just going to go home.
I feel like it was Parker's idea. Our tickets, comrade.
Oh, do you want to deafen your stream for a sec?
You want? Okay, what's up? Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. How important is a monitor for Siege? Pretty. I mean, like having like at least 144 hertz is pretty important. Kitty downed. Twitch plays Buster, Vampire, Barbarian. Pick what you want, or if you have 500 channel points. Barb squish. Okay. All right, I'm on definite now.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good.
but like yeah, that's doesn't sound like the best time.
No. Other than that, it was great.
Other than $42 parking.
We went to a place called like Wagi Mama's or something. It's like I think it's all just Japanese food.
Sounds good.
I wasn't gonna eat because like I was just looking at everything. I'm like, none of this sounds really all that appealing. And then Parker orders like, I want the firecracker chicken. I'm like, oh fuck, I want some firecracker chicken.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it was firecracker because it was spicy, and then on the way out it was even spicier. My fucking toilet bowl turned into a firecracker, an M80.
There's just no hope for it.
Mm-mm.
Dude, that's why you gotta get a bidet.
You're right. So when I'm mid shit, I can blast cold water on my ass.
Dude, I'm telling you, if you have a fiery shit and then you have a bidet, it is like the greatest thing in the world.
Can I rig my bidet to spray my asshole with like cold milk?
Potentially, dude. I don't know.
I think
Yeah.
that'd be a solid idea.
You gotta get like a fucking pressurized container, blow cold milk at your asshole when you're eating spicy
I think it'll
foods.
work. The simple fix would just be stop fucking eating spicy food.
Nah, that's just way too easy.
Yeah,
Maybe
compress the
try-
milk.
Maybe try putting like an oil on your ass or something. Save your ass from the heat that's coming out of it. And then use a bidet. I feel like it's a good medium. I've actually heard of people doing that before. Like people that eat in those spicy food competitions, they put like coconut oil on their asses. It burns so bad.
Really? What, like all over your asshole just to...
They do.
Alright, so we ban Emerald Plains, right?
No, ban theme. Let's see. Maybe they ban Sky. I don't think they do. They probably ban the new map because they're terrible, but. Another one.
Fucking cuckolds.
Why? Why? Why even try? Why even try? Ban the new map so we can play Sky. What a winning move. Winning. Just absolute winners in the Rainbow Six community, dude. Just absolute fucking winners. I don't know if Emerald Plains is really good. I haven't had the chance to play it because everyone just bans it immediately, so I don't really fucking know.
I don't want the new map.
I feel like what they should do is they should allow you to ban Emerald Plains. But if you ban Emerald Plains, it's all just a test. And they ban you from the game. Or they make you play Emerald Plains 5 times in a row for your next 5 games. I feel like it's a good medium. A good compromise there. I think I did all my weekly challenges, right? I think it. Thank God we get to go fucking play Skyscraper. Hmm.
to locate a bomb.
Do I use Aim Lab? I do. I want to use it for free. Exclamation point Aim Lab. Thank God though, chat. Thank God they banned it so we can go play fucking Sky. I mean, honestly, it probably is one of the reasons a lot of the devs in this game left. This community is impossible to please. They bitch up a storm, non-fucking stop, and then they get what they want, and then they just ban the map anyway.
5 seconds to go.
It's like, dude, like somebody was saying earlier, they're like, just remove map bans. It's like, that's not the solution. Like,
We also ended up at the wrong hotel. That was fun.
oh. Sounds like you guys were just like lost. Like, the
No.
entire time virtually.
No, we were like after we left the party. Parker was like, or we passed some girl that Parker knows, and he said that she was going to her hotel to drink. He's like, oh, where are you staying? And then oh, there's a hole. That's gonna come in?
Throwing frag grenade.
Never mind. I'm gaming. I'll talk later.
Swapping back.
Ow, ow, ow. I have a teammate in there and I'm dying. How is this happening? I just got wallbanged by an SMG-11. Fun, fun. Alright, one top back stairs, one's inside of, like, terrace.
Cover me. Reloading.
That's true. I do complain a lot and bitch a lot. But I'm consistent in my bitching. That's the difference. Consistency is key, right? Like other people bitch and then they backpedal and like change their mind about things, whereas like I will bitch about something and then like I will also I won't just complain for the sake of complaining either. Like I'll complain and give constructive criticism and give a solution 99% of the time as well, right? That's the difference. People will just people will just like complain, give no solutions, and like backpedal on what they were like asking for. The devs took time to like make, whereas like I will bitch because you know it's the nature of playing a game, right? Basically a requirement. But I'll bitch, and then I will generally give constructive criticism and a solution for whatever I'm complaining about. Right? Makes sense.
Friendly, last operator standing.
The other one was there too?
Eliminated all friendly.
Yeah. I don't think Lucy
Oh my god, he had 1 HP.
Everyone should complain about the cheating problem. I will say for the cheating problem, while it's still like there are cheaters obviously and shit, they have gotten better. I don't know about you guys, but
Could have Twitch drone that bitch to death.
I don't know about you guys, but it has definitely been significantly better this season for cheating. I will say it is definitely better. I gotta give Goobersoft credit where credit's due. Big sillies.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm.
10 seconds to insertion.
You've only, yeah, I haven't gotten that much rollback. Like, dude, even like I remember before, every single day at the end of the stream, I would have to take like a lot of time out of my day basically to report cheaters so I can get my elo back when I play them. And I mean, most days now I don't even have to report any, which is pretty good. I'll take that. Or if I do have to report like one, or it's like someone who's like walling, maybe. They have a rotate hole on bar, and they have probably a Cade on the wall. We get stream sniped a lot, but that's about it.
Is there anything on the wall?
Yeah, like Cade or something. Yeah, I mean, I got like 500 elo rollback at the beginning of the season, and that was like basically it. Which is a lot, but that's like all that's like I didn't get any more past that. I haven't been playing cheaters, or if they're cheating, I don't really notice it, I guess.
You have located a bomb.
There's a smoke on that rotate hole for the shotgun.
One's at bar. One's standing in the trophy case.
You have dropped the diffuser.
One's at the terrace door, like in between terrace
Jesus
and bar.
Christ.
One friendly.
A brain-dead creature. Average Emerald Plains banner
Four
right
eliminated,
there.
all friendly.
Skyscraper's fun. I'm glad we're playing Skyscraper.
We could be playing the new map.
Yeah, why would we?
Right. I mean, there's still closet cheaters, but like a lot less even, dude. Like the cheating situation has come down significantly in Siege.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Honestly, where are they? They're like probably kitchen downstairs. I'm gonna take fucking Bach, dude. Or, you know what? Sledge. I'll be able to take Castle here and stuff, so.
Our teammate said that we need to just not die.
Oh, what good advice. Thank God we have the thank God we have the fucking groundbreaking information.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 seconds to go.
We just have to not die. That's
Wow,
all.
just run right from my drone, same guy who like ran it.
I'm gonna get confused. There's probably a couple more steps
Crazy.
to it.
I don't know. He has all the solutions. We just saw my new YouTube Shorts clip. Thank you. Yep, we do have a new YouTube Shorts channel. I haven't really like promoted it much yet, but if you want to check it out, you can type !shorts, and that is my YouTube Shorts channel. Dog shit.
Loading new mag. Using Gemini.
You must recover.
Alright, we have Geisha.
You located a bomb.
Reloading.
chat.
Closing a frag.
Yes.
One's coming up the drum.
He went to the door. My god, dude. Ingame. I didn't think he was actually gonna do that. It took so long for him to come to Geisha after he made that impact. I thought he was just gonna hold the hole. It's not.
First floor.
The diffuser is now secured.
Swapping mags.
Op 4 last stop standing. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yep. Nice. We won because of a fucking claymore.
Well,
We actually won. We won because of a claymore.
Yeah, we did. We calculated. Our teammate said just don't die. I bet if we both lived it, you know, might not have played out the same.
Oh, we all died and the guy hit a claymore. So I think the solution was for everyone to fucking die.
Our teammate was wrong.
Who would have guessed? What's on, Jason?
The guy that just died to the claymore said, on my screen, IQ's body fell on the claymore
Protect
lasers.
the bombs.
The bodies disappear. I mean, maybe it didn't, but even if it did, he wasn't even looking at the fucking claymore.
Yeah.
He was looking at me.
Well, he's probably just trying to save face.
Yeah, I would. If I just died to a fucking claymore.
He literally lost a fucking 0v1
He
as a
did.
fucking moron.
I was like, well, shit. He jumped on. I was like, oh.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Well, Sam reinforced. Yeah, whatever. Once it's open, we can like late reinforce it, I guess.
Your location has been compromised.
Camera ready. Hey, Carpenter, on that wall.
Walked into that. There's a sledge on the window. There's 4 on the balcony right now.
Reloading.
Why? We'll do that, Rob. These guys are literally like one guy is carrying the shit out of them right now in the game of his life. One's bottom main stair shot cam. Got Amir. You know what? Amir is too much to say. One's in drum. One is they shot every game on the map. One's in restaurant. Wow, the guy went all the way to the restaurant. Wow. So as well, coincidentally, the guy who's top fragging just wants to know where everybody is and runs around with no information to go shoot a relevant game on the other side of the map. What a surprise! Yeah, Almir is just too long of a name. I'm just gonna call you Al.
1 op 4 remaining.
Al sounds gross.
Nest in position.
No, it's not that bad. Saves everybody else time.
A nest of beauties.
10 seconds to go. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Listen, dude, think about it. All mere 2 syllables, right? Or Al, 1 syllable. I'm gonna go with Al. It's just faster. We are definitely getting fucking sniped this game as well, too. Like there, there is no way this guy runs to the opposite side of the map to go shoot fucking cameras that I'm on. That cameras that are completely irrelevant. That he has no information if there's an enemy player there, just so he can see where my teammates are, and still loses the round like a shitter.
Oh, and I forgot to message Parker. He's like, "Oh yeah, message me when you get home." So I know you made it there. And I was like, "Okay, I will." The moment that I got home, I fell asleep. I wake up and he's texting me on like everything. He's like, "Did you get home?" I'm like, yeah, I just fell asleep real good.
Mr. Parpar.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I don't really do like long journeys. And I mean, it was only like an hour and a half, but like, it's so defeating when you're like, all right, surely that must have been another like 30 minutes. And you look down, it's been 5. You're like, ah, good.
Going out.
Really? You don't do like really like long driving trips ever?
Not really.
Setting the welcome mat.
Ready to block someone.
I mean, I used to drive to Chicago every once in a while. That's like 4 hours each way.
It's a lot.
I think anything past like 6 hours, I'd probably fly.
Reinforcing the wall.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I
If
don't think.
possible.
What are you going?
5 seconds.
Are you going to the Charlotte major?
No.
Yeah, I don't think I'm
Protect
going
your
either.
bombs from being defused by
Last
I
night they were like, "You need to go, you need to go, you need." I'm like, I don't think I'm going to.
Well, I want to go, but thing is, I'd feel bad. Like, my wife just had a baby, and I'm like, oh, yeah, the baby's like not even a month old. See ya.
I gotta go get drunk, hon.
Yeah, like it's kind of fucked up, you know. Like at night, like I help, like help her get like a lot of sleep by like taking care of the baby and stuff. So. There's a sludge and repel outside of Geisha. Probably half HP. Yeah, so like this way she can get like basically what we do is we like trade off so we can get like solid blocks of like 4 hours of sleep. But I gotta go look at a random camera because these guys are just gonna be sniping their balls off.
A bomb has been located by Op 4. Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Why'd I run Bandit over Arcade? Bandit is a better gun.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
I have to fight fucking
LMGs.
All
Finka
friendly-
LMG. What would I rather have? Cade's gun or an MP7? Definitely the MP7. And plus, like, you can, I mean, you'd be able to cover the same walls that I was covering anyway, but it's mostly for the gun, honestly. But mostly just for the Play Echo Throw Journal said they'll never find it. Oh. Breaking up syllables is not allowed in English class. Whatever you say, Al.
Protect the bombs.
Class. What's wrong with me saying class, Al? Sierra on a Wolf, they have 36-month 3 full year resub. Welcome back.
Get ready.
Go back and finish college? No, thank you. Would not like to do that.
Time for a diversion.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Using medic.
You know, let me tell you something now. You're getting real preachy. Telling me how to live my life. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Throwing the bait.
Stop calling you Al? Why would I stop calling you Al when your name is Al?
Initiate jammer.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Changing mag.
I'm reloading. Impact.
Op 4 last operator
Faded.
standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostile eliminated.
Was his name Albert? No, it's Almir. So we just call him Al. You know.
Anyway, the hotel thing. Yeah, girl was standing out there, and she's like, "Oh, we're gonna go back and drink at the hotel." Parker's like, Which one are you staying at? Because I'm staying at this one." She's like, "Oh, I'm at that one." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I get in the Uber, and then it's like 5 or 10 minutes in, and Parker goes, "What hotel are you staying at again?" And she says the same name, and then she's like describes where it is, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, no, we're at the other one." We ended up like 30 minutes away. It was good.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
It sounds like there's like too much alcohol and not enough GPS involved in most of it.
Yeah. And then when I went to leave, my phone, like, I don't know if it was connecting to Wi-Fi in the area or what, but like, it just was not updating right at all. Like, I'd do what it was telling me to do, and I'd follow it. And then,
Healing station prepped.
like another minute or two, it would update, and it would be like, "Oh, just go the direction you just came from." Like, oh. So like my 11-minute walk turned into like a 20-minute walk because I just kept going in the wrong direction all the time.
I've had that happen before too. Sometimes like, dude, in really like busy cities and stuff, where there's like a lot of people and like a lot of tall buildings, like your GPS like fucks up and takes you the wrong way.
Yeah, no, my GPS was not having it.
Probably what it was is there was like a ton of people from out of town because of PAX, and they're all using it, like overloading the network.
Hopefully not at 3 a.m., but
That's probably the ideal time. Everyone's looking for Ubers and drunk.
there's a lot of drunk people.
Yep. USPS could suck your cock. They put your packages in the mailbox, bro. You fucking calm down, USPS. USPS is the best.
My artillery is on.
This guy ever gonna peek this or fucking no? I don't know. I've had pretty good experiences with UPS and USPS. FedEx is like hit or miss, dude. I feel like FedEx,
Op 4, last operator standing.
they like part of their training
Op 4 eliminated.
is that they require you to be able to throw a box a minimum of 50 feet. Dude, like they get like FedEx and actually Amazon Prime is the same way too, dude. Amazon Prime and FedEx, it's like they like don't even like walk onto my like lawn or yard or like driveway. They park like in the street of my house and throw it from the street of my house to my front door. And like I don't know, they're like, it'll probably make it there. Sometimes it's in the fucking grass, sometimes it's in like the landscaping, sometimes it's broken. I actually had recently, like, I bought like a thing of vitamins from Amazon,
Drone to locate a bomb.
and bro, like, I just see the guy on like the cameras like throwing this shit. Like it's a glass bottle of vitamins. It's just like a once daily multivitamin that I got, but the bottle it comes in is glass. And Amazon packages it because it probably considers it like a vitamin. They package it in a fucking like little they package it in like an envelope, like one of those, you know, those like gray envelopes that have no padding. They package it in that, and the guy just whips it from like 15 feet away, like from at my front door, and I'm like, well, and it was shattered into a million fucking pieces.
10 seconds to go.
I'm like,
I didn't
well,
pick Twitch,
Insertion
dude.
in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Where'd they go?
I think they went up. Leave.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
Dude, and then it was actually crazy too. Amazon.
Yeah, they went like tea karaoke.
Yeah. Amazon doesn't even have an automated option for like returns for vitamins. So you have to manually go like you have to like contact their chat and support, and they'll give you like a refund on the vitamins, and they just tell you to keep them.
Reloading!
If the bottle breaks, you can't take the vitamins because the microscopic glass. I mean, yeah, I just threw it in the garbage. It's like pointless. I feel like you could probably like pull it if you really wanted to. You know, you could probably. You could probably salvage the vitamins.
All right, Bandit he came up black. Unsure of the other.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Friendly. Bomb. Op 4, last operator standing.
Behind the bomb chassis. He has no rotate out.
The diffuser has been secured.
He's stuck in there. Nice.
Op 4
Go.
eliminated.
Goodbye, snipers. Thanks for Elo.
The scoreboard, you and I were behind like the entire game. But, you know, we picked it up when it mattered.
Yep. Those guys were honestly sniping for sure. This one guy was going to the opposite side of the map when I was on like a completely random camera where there could have totally been an enemy. He's just not droning, just walking over and just shooting all the fucking random cams that I'm sitting on. The guy was sitting in the restaurant cam when you guys were on the opposite side of the map. Guy runs over 0 info and just goes and shoots the camera. Like, why
Listen,
would
I'm
you
happy-
ever do that? Why would you do that?
I'm happy I got my elo. I'm gonna go watch this VOD back. I'm only doing 2 tonight. I had a really off day. It's like I woke up and then went straight back to sleep. Oh, did I get black ice? No, I got a shitty Valkyrie headgear. I'm gonna die. I don't watch this. Which round was it?
Which one? It was the one where we were upstairs, like on like office side. Is that really a thing though? Like if a glass bottle
This round they
breaks?
shot every single cam.
I mean, like I said,
Right.
I threw it all away anyway, but I'm pretty sure like I don't know. There was just like the top of it broke off basically. But yeah, I could see that being a thing. I just threw it away to be safe. They gave me a refund anyways. I just bought a new one. I should go to Bali or the Maldives for vacation. I'm not going anywhere for vacation, dude.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Was he sniping?
I mean, it's not clear-cut proof, but
Probably.
the site was nowhere.
He just
was
goes to the
literally
opposite of the map and starts shooting random cameras.
And
where
there's a
there could
minute
be
left in the
enemies.
round.
Yeah, like
I can understand it if he entered from over there, but he didn't.
yeah. That's what was weird. Like he went upstairs and shot the drum cam that I was on. I was like, okay, like drum, pretty obvious cam. Then I got on like the bottom restaurant cam and he came all the way around and shot that camera. I'm like, oh, okay. Like
Yeah, actually, because it was him that shot the one in drum.
3 warriors or 10 gold, Darth Minos or
Oh,
Dustin.
did he shoot
pick
it
what
from
you want.
below? Either way, it doesn't make any sense.
No one was stream sniping me. Oh, thanks. Thanks, complete and total fucking moron. No one gives a shit what you say. You're literally in my chat complaining. Absolutely useless. All right. Gold Dustin. All right. Falling for 12 minutes. I definitely dumpstered that fucking loser in ranked and they're just salty. Gun Jetto. I have Darth Minos these. Oh, I would have given it to you, Crispy, but I already gave it. Not bad. Okay. Let's collect. 25 kills. Okay. 5 assists with armored units. 4 assists from buffing. Okay, so I gotta play like I play some other characters after this archer. I mean, it's just like it's a thing that people do when they snipe. They just go to the opposite side of the map. Because I'll stare at a random camera on purpose if I think we're getting sniped. Like, just to be safe, you know? People that go to the opposite side of the map, though, to shoot the cameras that I'm on, when, like, they don't know that the area is clear. They're just going to a random part of the map. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, logically speaking, it just makes 0 fucking sense. The only reason they would do it is basically if they're sniping, right? So they can get information. It happens all the time when I'm playing people that are sniping. They literally go purposely shoot the irrelevant camera that I'm sitting on so that I'm forced to spectate my teammate and they can see where my teammates are. Berlin out, thank you for the 2-month resub. Hello, hello. What's going on, dude? All right. Let's get it. I'll play ace for us.
We need to locate a bomb.
Did they go like kitchen first or some shit? They did.
10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, they did.
5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Wonderful start. Going great. Good job, dude. Just shoot the fucking hard breach. What a great kill.
Moving back.
It was obviously an accident, but great start. Great fucking start. Wonderful.
Must recover the diffuser.
Shot drone going left.
Throwing frag.
The diffuser has been secured.
Average Twitch player. Yep. We're doing great. We're doing great.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining.
I just saw that balls.
All friendlies have
going great. Honestly, no complaints here. Well, I'll try playing Yard Breach again. Hopefully, I don't get shot.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
How's Solo to Diamond going? I only did it one day, and I got one game off, and then I just stopped playing. But, I mean, I'll do it before the season ends. KingGeorge, like the 20-month resub back. How is the banning going, George? Go great, 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 absolutely great. Everyone just bans Emerald Plains every game because they think it's a great
10
time.
seconds before insertion.
They just want to play the same old maps over and over again.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hard breach is easy to call it easy breach. Very true. Very true. It's on AWOL. Alright, they are on the opposite side of the map. I go over there.
Let's cause some chaos.
Loading new mag.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
You have located a bomb. 1 op 4 remaining. Bomb has been located. Security is active. Protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated.
Dude. I don't know. Game is just wild. Honestly, I swear the animations when people die, they've been jumping more often. I swear they have. Mm-hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I did, yeah. I was lying and I got killed. I barely heard that. I know you're doing the meaty thing, but like,
Oh man!
yeah, it wasn't that loud. It was really
Hold
quiet.
on. What happened?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading.
Drone's ready.
Why? Why would you ever do such a stupid fucking thing? Like, I knew he was doing it too, and I'm just like, it's a freebie, and he just continues to sprint out like the brain dead moron he is.
Incoming. Adrenaline boost.
You forgot the email to your Steam account? You're fucked. Have fun. How do you forget the email to your Steam account? How do people have like 800 emails? Like I have like a decent amount of emails, but I mean they're like managed pretty well.
Op 4 last stop standing.
The only time I had that happen, I did lose my OG Steam
Located a
account
bomb.
because it was under my dad's email and it was an Earthlink email, and Earthlink got like deleted, like they went out of business or got bought out by somebody else. Sphinx says, "Someone's love the stream, SKG." Well, thank you. Like my dad like deleted his email like long before that,
Op 4
so
eliminated.
I did actually lose my OG Steam account. I think I had like a 4-digit Steam account or something like that. But it was attached to my dad's email. But I mean, ever since I've had my own emails and stuff, I mean, I've had it all managed pretty well. I am 31 years old. I didn't have a lot of games on it. I only had Half-Life and Counter-Strike. That's it. So it's not that big of a deal. I was pretty young when that happened. I mean, I still have my current Steam account is like 18 years old or whatever. My other one was like 20 though. No, it was a chat. This is like this is the OG. This is the OG Counter-Strike. Like, not there were no skins or in-game items.
Putting on a little show.
This is literally 20 years ago. No joke. Just get a Corsair pre-built. Yeah, they have like a really good selection of pre-builts, and they're super high quality. You can type exclamation Corsair if you want to check them out.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready
No, yeah, they have a pretty great selection. Good service. If you ever have issues.
Adding some protection from grenades. Perimeter defense is active.
Furious online.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this wasn't even CS 1.6, dude. This was like probably like 1.1. Like, this was a very long time. My current Steam account is 18 years old or whatever. Something like that. 17 or 18 years old, so. It's cheaper to build a PC. Questionable right now. I mean, maybe. If you could find parts at MSRP,
Be advised.
like it could be cheaper. One's in sight.
One friendly remaining.
No.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
GPU prices have come down. I mean, they've come down, but they're still high. It's basically like still pretty much a wash to like build or just buy pre-built. Like, you're assuming that you're getting all parts for like MSRP. Even when stuff is in stock, like it's still like $300-$400. Like it's still like it's still over $1,000 for a 3080, even when they are back in stock. Most of the other stuff is getting better. But actual GPU prices being MSRP is still like quite infrequent. They're getting closer, but
Perimeter defense online.
Shield is up. Throwing the bait. Thanks too. Deployed barrier.
I have seen some GPUs for MSRP, but
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
the money you basically save is like labor and shipping. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I built a lot of computers over my life, like a lot. And honestly, I would just go with pre-built nowadays. Like the price difference is like negligible,
5
and
seconds left.
it's nice just like opening the box and just having the PC.
Op 4 has located the bomb.
I would rather just open the box and begin playing video games and not have to deal with any bullshit. No time of putting it together, no installing Windows, no updating drivers, everything. You just open the box, fire it up. There will be some updates, probably, but that's about it, and you're pretty much done. The satisfaction of building a PC is amazing. No, it fucking is not. Bro, no, it is not. It's so fucking annoying.
Swapping mags.
Op 4 has located.
Reloading, cover me!
Op 4, last operator standing.
That'll hold.
Bro, build 50 PCs will tell me how rewarding it is to build a PC. I never want to build a PC ever again. Unless I like, I mean, if I have to, I have to, but.
Op 4
Dog shit,
eliminated.
knock, Bader. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to build a PC. Like I said, I've probably built easily 50 to 100 PCs.
Dude, it's the same as Legos.
Okay, dude. Sorry, after the 19 months,
It's
I
like,
have ball
What do you do with your
cancer.
Legos? You put it on a shelf. You look at
Thank
it.
you, Sorav. Good luck with that. Biggie for the 22 months.
What do you do with your computer? You put it underneath your desk. You watch porn on it. It's the same thing.
Mhm.
Maybe you watch Lego porn on it. I don't know.
Right. Well, I don't know. I just don't like the process,
Protect the
dude,
bomb.
of it. It's just annoying. Like, go buy parts. Make sure you're getting deals on those parts. If you're not getting deals on the parts, it's probably just the same price to get a pre-built. So if you're actually saving money, you have to hunt for deals, wait till stuff goes on sale, get all the parts together, wait for all the parts to come in, put everything together. By the time you're, like, doing all this shit, it just takes, like, hours and hours and hours and hours. And it's, like, even if you're, like, really proficient at it, like, which I built a lot of PCs, I'm very proficient at building a computer. It takes me, like, maybe a couple hours max at this point, but it's just still, like, annoying. Gotta buy all the parts, make sure they all work together, make sure everything
Sure,
fits
goes
in the
back
case.
to our oil change debate, dude.
I'd rather just go to the dealership.
There's no dealership for the computer, George. You
There
gotta
is.
ship the fucking thing back.
Located a
Nope.
bomb.
You can fix
What
it
do you-
after you have it.
Yeah, but you will have a better understanding of how to fix it if you're the one that built it.
Totally not true.
Are, come on. You're trolling. You are 5'6" trolling right now in the street.
They're all built the exact same way.
But having the knowledge of having built it, if something goes bad on it, you
look
can
up a
replace it
YouTube video.
yourself. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that, George. But you said that you wouldn't.
User engaged.
I feel like I'm gonna get naded from underneath. You built yours and you have no clue to fix something that broke. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. Like I said, I built easily 50 to 100 computers over my life. And I ideally want to build, like, if I have to, I have to. It's fine. I know how to do it. It's not that
Bomb has been
difficult.
located by
But I would like to do it as little as possible. Top red stairs, Finka. Fucking dog shit player. Oh, I hate LMG abusers.
Nest bag.
friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Yeah, I mean, if it was like a pre-build is like 4 times as much or like 3 times as much, like, okay, sure. But like, even if it was double, I'd be like, you know, maybe. Like, that's like starting to get in the realm of like, but it's like, it's pretty much like 1 for 1 nowadays. Like, it really is. Like, if you go and you pull the parts list out of what's inside of like, say, like a Corsair pre-built, right? And you go and like buy all of those parts individually, it's pretty much like the same price. Like, the price is extremely similar. And it saves you all the time, effort of like buying parts, making sure you're getting good deals. Like, the only way you're gonna beat it is if you're like getting good deals on all the parts, like waiting for sales, waiting for stuff to come in, time of building, and the time of installing Windows, the time of like updating drivers. It's easier just to fucking buy, literally open the box, turn it on. It has a couple of updates, call it a day, done. And if you want something, so like you could check like once again, you can get PC wherever you want, but I mean at this point, I would just like get a pre-built. Be careful with pre-builds though, because like a lot of the pre-builds are like so this is the problem with pre-builds. Like I can speak for like Corsair's pre-builds because I know they're like quality and they use quality parts, or Origin PC is like custom built PCs. So you could type PC for Origin PC or Corsair for Corsair's pre-builds. I know their quality. Just be careful. The one thing to look for is a lot of pre-built companies will use like super cheap like CPUs, or not CPUs. They'll use like cheap like reference GPUs. They'll use like cheaper motherboards. They'll use cheaper power supplies. They cut corners where they can, right, to make more money and to make things cheaper, so that they can make more money, right? But as long as you're like Corsair uses all like high quality, like they use like MSI, they use all Corsair parts except for their CPUs or Intel or AMD. You pick what you want, and then they have, you know, AMD or NVIDIA graphics cards, and then they have for motherboards they have like MSI, and I think they use Asus. Zode from? Gonna be from like low. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Just make sure that they're using like high quality. Just make sure they're using high quality like motherboard. The biggest thing to look for that companies cheap out on, they cheap out on motherboards, they cheap out on power supplies, they cheap out on RAM, solid states. Like they basically just chunk, like they'll put like, oh, there's like a 3080 in this computer and like whatever, you know, 5950X, and everyone's like, oh, that's like great. And it has 64 gigs of RAM and whatever, 800 watt power supply. So like on paper it'll like look good, but it's like a garbage ass power supply that's gonna die in a few years. And it's like RAM that's probably really fucking bad and it's gonna start dying in a few years. And it's a hard drive that's gonna start dying in a few years. Like it's all just like, and they can lower the price by $100-200 that way, but the $100-200 that you save is just gonna like cost you down the line, basically, right? But yep, if you do want to, like I said, just, I'm not saying you gotta buy Corsair or Origin. They sponsor the channel. They sponsor the channel for a reason. I've worked with them for a very long time. I like their stuff. They use high quality stuff in their PCs. If you want to check them out, you can type !Corsair. They have, you know, every accessory for your computer as well as full pre-builts, or every part for your computer. Right, so if you want to build a PC, you could build a PC with all Corsair parts too, right? But like any way you go. Or if you want to just have like the ultimate custom built PC, Origin has your back for like the high end. So you can type Origin for that one, or PC. But yeah, I mean, I can highly recommend them. There's a reason I wanted to work with them. I've had a chance to work with other companies for, you know, having them sponsor, you know, the computer for the channel, you know, computer category for the channel. I like them a lot. I've used their stuff. I can speak very highly of it. And yeah, if you don't end up using them, that's cool too. I just don't want you to get fucked over. Just be careful. If you're buying a pre-built or if you're building, just make sure you buy quality parts. Like don't skimp on stuff that like it doesn't maybe seem that important, but it is. Oh, there. So, building, exclamation point Corsair. You want a pre-built exclamation point Corsair. If you want a, we're doing great here. Let's see. Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? My teammate's in sight. My teammate's literally in sight. I have another teammate that's in front of me, and I die. I die. It's fine. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Yeah, just don't skimp on parts. You'll regret it down the line. You got an Origin PC? Can't go wrong, dude. Army Men 3D? Oh my god, for the N64, that game was the best, dude. Wasn't it called Sarge's Army Heroes or whatever? That game was so fun, dude. People are banning the new map on Unranked because they're terrible. They're literally terrible. Wow, a terrible headgear. Hooray. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go put all these plates in the sink. That game was so good, though. They made a new version of it for PC. It wasn't like Sarge's Army Heroes. It was something else. Yeah, always get for a monitor, always get 144 hertz. I mean, I like 1440p, but definitely get at least 1080p 144 hertz. Right back. Okay. What the fuck did I just do? Why would we ban Thatcher? We're... Ugh. Great, I have this boosted bot on my team again. How wonderful. Mm. Bro, this guy has actually come in the stream every day for like a fucking year, telling me how the Supra is a bad car and not to buy it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
I don't have a Supra, dude. Don't worry. Mr. Cool, thanks for 7 months. It is dedication. Know what I will tell you though about the new Supra? It's better than the old Supra. Time to make everyone mauled. But it is a better car.
For insertion. 5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
Mm-mm-mm. Uh-huh. Yep. The old Supra comes stock. It's basically a BMW. Nah, not really. It's a bit. People can mold all they want. People who think that the old Supra was a better vehicle are just like, just don't know anything about cars. I've driven both a Mark IV and a Mark V Supra, and the Mark V is like significantly better. It's not even close. The Mark IV is a horrible vehicle. I mean, it's 30 years old, so like, obviously it's gonna be a bad vehicle. You're a pro racing sim player for Need for Speed. I've driven them in both in real life.
Loading mag.
You located a bomb. 1 out 4 remaining. The diffuser has been secured.
Why are you shooting over here? Like, that's so random and weird.
Protect the diffuser.
Like, there's not even any cameras, and I'm planting in one of the weirdest spots you can plant in.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
I mean, I'll give you that. Yeah, the old Supras are, I mean, they're older and they're appreciating in value more, but that's about it, really. I mean, the old Supra is like significantly worse in every single way. I mean, it's a 30-year-old car. It is. I mean, even the new Supra could be tuned and can be fat. Even like the only way that the old Supra was a decently like good car is when it was like heavily modified. And even in that case, you could heavily modify the new Supra and it's way fucking better. Isn't Chad? Anybody who's driven the vehicles will just tell you the difference. BMWs are a maintenance nightmare. 30-year-old fucking Supras are also a maintenance nightmare. Like, BMW M2 is made for high school kids to drive around with, bro. What kind of fucking high school do you go to where people are driving around BMW M2s?
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading!
Where did they go? Let's find the bomb simulator. It's not Jim. Go down. Seems to be downstairs. Okay, there we go.
Going live.
It's cated. It's really unfortunate. Where am I? He's above the hatch. He actually was flanking that whole time. I knew I heard something, but I didn't think anyone could be that fucking stupid. But evidently it is. Bunch of Priuses and Camrys at your school. I don't know. There was like all kinds of cars in my school. Most of the cars were like, you know, people's parents' old cars for the most part at my high school. There were some people though that had like nice, you know, really nice new cars and stuff, but not the majority. Definitely not. There was like the few people. It's like, oh, dude, that guy's parents are loaded. They bought him a fucking BMW or something. All the cool kids at your school drove shit farm trucks. Some people had pickup trucks. A lot of people actually had pickup trucks when I was in like. A lot of parents when I was in high school used like their dude leasing was so cheap when I was in high school. Like it was not uncommon to be able to get it like a $99 a month lease, like zero money down. So like if you're a parent, realistically, like what do you go do? Do you go buy a car for like 10, 12, 15 grand, whatever it is, you know, or like have your kid work and have them, even if you're a kid, go and buy a car that's 10, 12, 15 grand, right? Or you can lease a car for $99 a month. And when your kid is 16 years old, they're going to fuck that car up. I mean, if you know, it makes more sense.
Seconds to insertion.
My car, I had an older car, but
A bomb must be located and defused.
Stay back.
well, things are going great, honestly. Could be going better right now for our team. All right. That's fucking cated. Who cades that?
Time to ring some ears. Drone ready.
Boomers. Me. I had my first car was like a very old like Dodge Durango that like leaked oil. I mean, it was a good car though. I don't care. It got me from point A to point B, so.
The diffuser is no longer in your
Okay.
possession. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all.
You know, two-door Chevy Blazer. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was actually like a pretty good car, to be honest. It was like a good size, but it was just like that car was such a piece of shit. Mustangs? Yeah, Mustangs are fine, but crowds fear them.
Protect the bombs. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Mustangs are a maintenance nightmare. I mean, not really. I mean, pretty, like I said, I've explained it before, but like pretty much any like newer car is like pretty maintenance free. I still remember though the Durango that I had. It was like a 10-year-old Durango. It was like completely base, where I had like manual windows and shit, and I had to like put oil into the car because it used to like leak oil. Great car overall, though. No! I should not have picked that. Yep. Honestly, the new Durango is not that bad. The new Durango is not that bad.
Keep up area on duty.
I honestly kind of miss that truck. But there's like no way that that Durango still exists, dude. There's no way. Things are not going well for his chat, I'm not gonna lie.
One friendly remaining.
Oh,
Op 4
we
has
have a row.
located a bomb.
Here's the kill. Okay, 1v2. Okay, let's try.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Do you have permission to use the bathroom? You have permission to shit your pants. Or to use the bathroom. You're a free human being to do what you please. Range Rover, Land Rover? Neither. They're overpriced. I don't know. They make a nice car, but like, I think unless you're just like, they're more of like they're not very reliable vehicles, generally speaking. Like they have a lot of electrical issues specifically. And I do think they're nice trucks though. They're fucking really nice, but they also just appreciate like massively, dude. Like I think they're like one of the hardest appreciating vehicles that are like sold, period.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Range Rovers. Yeah, I agree. I think like an Escalade is like you get a full-size body and frame SUV that has better options in my opinion.
You must protect your bombs.
Your dad bought 120K under new prices at 4,000 miles. Yeah, I mean they just like do not hold value. One of my uncles, the one that has, I told you guys, has like a lot of super fucking nice cars and stuff, but he like does it as like almost like a hobby, but he buys and sells cars, but he mostly just keeps. He's like one of those people like, yeah, like it's like, you know, I buy and sell cars, and he like pretty much just keeps all of them. But he buys a lot of like Range Rovers. I do think Range Rovers look nice. It's just like he's an Oiler. No, he is. He had like a. He like built his business. He's like, I don't know. He doesn't really even work anymore, to be honest. Like he does, but not really. But he has a fuck. He probably has like. I don't even know why he has so many cars, to be honest. It's like his like job now, like was what he says, but he basically just like collects cars. More or less. Like he claims that he like buys and sells cars, but he mostly just buys cars. He sells them in the black market. No, he just pretty much buys them. Like he's doing like now he's infatuated with like doing like resto mods. So he bought like an old Packard and he's putting like a Corvette Z06 motor in it and like the interior. He bought like a totaled Corvette Z06 and he's putting the motor and trans from a Corvette Z06 in a 1920s Packard. And he's putting the interior of the totaled vet inside of the Packard. Like he just started like before he would just buy like really fucking cool cars. Like he'd buy like a Porsche GT3 RS. Like that's fucking sick. Now he's just like I think he's just bored and he's just doing like weird shit. It's getting it's like the thing. It's like it's just getting real weird. You know? It's like one of those things. Ran out of things to buy. I honestly think that's what it is. I honestly think that's what it is. Sounds like he's being creative. Money must be burning a hole in his pocket. I guess so. Well, he's like quasi-retired now, so. I think he has all the cars he wants at this point. Alt Air, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Yep. I'm interested to see it once it actually comes out, dude. Like, once he is actually done with it, it'll be kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, he actually did too. Kind of recently, he did a an old school like mobster like Cadillac limousine. He completely restored it. Let's throw this round. Let's do it. Of course. Of course. Just throw the round, please. Get it over with. I don't even care. I just want to get away from this loser that's on my team.
15 seconds left.
I would honestly rather just lose.
Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Prius drivers or minivan drivers. They're both. I mean, they're honestly both fine for the most part. They just like, I don't know what it is, dude. I think it's like for Prius drivers, I think that they just go and they just want to get like the best gas mileage possible, which is like admirable. But I think they do it so they can like jerk off on like different forums on like how high of gas mileage they get. Minivan drivers are generally fine. Sometimes they're just like distracted, but that's not strictly like minivans.
We need to locate a bomb.
Prius drivers are always insane. I mean, they're honestly pretty fine. The only thing is like some of them drive way too slow, dude. I think it's just like, supposedly there's like forums where people like compete on who can have like the highest gas mileage with like a Prius hybrid. And it makes sense, dude, because all I'll tell you is like half the Priuses that I see driving, they drive so slow, it's crazy, dude. Takes them like 15 minutes to get to like 30 miles an
10
hour.
seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
Which, like, hey, I guess, you know.
A bomb
And Mr. Cuddles, like 1,000
Welcome
bits.
to the Dead Club, BTW George.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Cuddles. Does feel good, dude. Does feel good. But yeah, like, it's definitely a thing where, like, I don't know, dude. It's just like Prius drivers just drive unbelievably slow. Like, I understand, like, trying to, like, be fuel efficient and stuff and all that jazz, but there's limitations.
Knock, knock.
It's like, if you're that concerned, you should probably be driving electric anyway. Dude, my team is crazy. They just like literally go in, just no fucks given at all.
Airdrop deployed. Claymore set.
Step back.
Throwing trap.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Bomb has been located.
I don't know what is happening with my gun right now, but whatever.
I see you lurking.
The diffuser has been recovered. Bomb mission initiated. Protect the diffuser. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Mm. $65, dude. During like when the freeways were more like emptied out and stuff, during like the you know, like kind of like COVID and more people were like staying home and stuff during the beginning of it. If I would go out, like say I'd go out somewhere so I could like drive and go on like a nature trail or some shit, dude. People would literally be, if I was on the highway, people would be going 100 miles an hour on the highway. Not even exaggerating. Like the left, like the right lane, like semi trucks were doing like 85. Fucking mad people. Like the speed limit's 70 here. People are doing 100, like 100 plus. Dude, there were several times where I saw like traffic in like the left lane was easily doing like 100 miles an hour, and people were flying by them.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
But actually, you know, there was like a record for like high-speed fatal crashes during COVID. I don't know how true that was. I just read some like random article about it. But basically, there was like more room on the road,
Keep an eye
so
on
people were like speeding like fucking crazy during like the initial like during the like initial lockdowns for COVID and stuff.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
missed Cade's impacts. It's okay.
Using a shield.
I don't think we did dirt. That's concerning.
There's room for more.
Wall fortified.
The speed limit is like suggested limit. I mean, I'm pretty sure the speed limit is the speed limit, dude.
Someone is tracking you down.
I'm dying.
She's actually pretty.
Dude, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's crazy. If you're going, like, honestly, if you're going the speed limit, like, now it's, like, evened out a little bit. Where, like, where you can go, like, the speed limit again. But no joke. Dude, I wasn't even driving on the highway as much during, like, COVID and stuff, like, after that. Because every time I'd get on the highway, like, people would be going between,
Barrier placed.
like, 80 and, like, over 100 miles an hour. And it's, like,
That'll
fucking dangerous, dude. If somebody hits you going that quick, like, you're fucking dead. Like, you truly are. What the fuck? How was dirt open? I fucking reinforced it. And there's two people up who don't have fucking hard breaching abilities.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Bomb. Must defend it. Op 4
Thank God.
last operator
Alright.
standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
We have a shitty champ on our team. The guy who's champ on our team is, if you're in my game right now, is like super boosted. He keeps like Q sniping and getting into my games, and he's absolutely fucking garbage. I'm pretty sure he like bought this account or something. He was at 6,000 elo and he's down to 5,000 elo in the course of like a week. Like, this is why, like, why do people like buy accounts? I just don't understand. Gotta restart my game anyway. If stop signs have a white ring around them, they're optional. I don't know if that's actually true. That doesn't really seem like it's true, but I don't know. It was said in Twitch chat, so it must be true. People go to extreme lengths to get a charm. I mean, I just don't understand like why you would buy an account that was like over leveled for your skill. Doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. Jason, what do you want real quick? Is there anything you want? Jason, Dragon, Milan, Cataclysm. Pick what you guys want super quick. You want the middle, Jason? Got it. I gotta go up really quick. Crispy, bombers. Squish of the barbs. I don't know. I'm granting it random. I gotta go upstairs really quick. I got to go take the baby upstairs really quickly, so plop the tank down right here. All right, exclamation point battle. I will be right back.
Protect the bombs.
Loading full magazine.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
C4 set. Nitro detonated. Loading new mag.
Nitro set. Nitro detonated.
Ugh. Did we get a canceled match or something? What happened? The enemy canceled. Oh. Oh, I just took a big shit. I just wanted to share that with everybody. Oh, let's check out for stream raiders what like the daily shit is. My free crystal. Oh, barbs. Those are need those. Need centurions. Okay, there's a few things I needed. Yeah, took a large shit. Okay. Oh, we're moving up. Oh, I can upgrade something. Let's upgrade this. Bam. Bam. 2 upgrades. Look at that, chat. I'm going to upgrade haste fully. So we'll have killing field and haste all the way. And then I'll just go across and continue leveling. I will just continue leveling that way. Okay. Who's on green light? Ugh. Shoot. Yep. Well, I had to put the baby down, so I had to put the baby down and then I had to take a poop. But it's all done now. Pooped, baby's chilling, sleeping. So all is well. Did I win the last match? I did. I have actually not lost today. That means we're going to lose the next game because I just jinxed it. But, you know, 4-0 for now. 4-0. I announced it a while back, but I have been, I had a kid a while back. Great loss of sleep. Oh my god, man. I used to take melatonin every night to fall asleep, and I don't even need it anymore. I could like fall asleep at any time. Like basically on demand, I could fall asleep in virtually any situation. You're taking a shit while watching me? That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, sleep is not good. Bro, it's actually so insane, by the way. Like, I've been getting, like, quotes. I think I found someone I'm gonna just have do my deck, but, like, it took a while. I honestly couldn't believe it, dude. I literally couldn't believe it. I was getting quotes for my deck, and I did a material cost, like, calculator. And this is me just going on, like, Home Depot, like, plugging in the square footage of my deck, and then, like, you know, calculating costs, because they have, like, deck calculators or, like, Lowe's. So it's about, like, my deck is, like, I actually figured out it's, like, about 1,000 square feet. I thought it was, like, 850, but it's, like, 1,000 square foot deck. I'm plugging in materials online because I'm gonna keep the frame of the deck. And I'm just gonna skin, like, take the old boards off, put new boards on. Ideally, I want to put new railing too, but it's not a must. We do have, like, the railing is in okay shape. It's like cedar. Dude, I've been getting people quoting me for, like, between, like, just not to rebuild the deck. I had one guy offer me 90 grand to rebuild the deck, and then another guy said, then he came down to 60 magically, very quickly. I had other companies that came out to just take the old boards off and take the old railing off and put new boards down and put new railing on, which is not a huge job, really. They wanted, like, everyone, they're basically all like 50, 60 grand for that. So, like, just as an idea, that would take two people maybe like a few days of, like, cutting wood and fucking putting it down. And it's about so the material cost for, like, the like tracks, like wood or whatever, is probably like about 8 to 10,000 with the fasteners and everything, and then with the railing it's like another probably like 5 grand. So between like 10 to 15,000 in materials, and these people are trying to charge like 60 grand. It's like, you know, like, come on, little bit of, like, reasonable, like, I'm just gonna do it myself. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy. I did find one guy that said he would do it for like 20 to redo the top alone, not the railing. So I'm gonna see if maybe he'll do it for like 20, including the railing, or like 25 maybe. This way I don't have to do anything, and he just takes care of it. But, like, these people are insane, dude. Like, they're literally insane. I was getting quotes, right, for the deck. So originally, like, I was like, okay, I'll just rebuild the whole thing, like, rip the old frame out, start from scratch. 90 grand, dude. That was, like, without upgrades. Like, that was, like, basic railing. The nicer, like, you know, I don't know, it's, like, crazy. I'm probably just I'm gonna buy the materials myself and just redo it myself. It's like 8 grand in material. I could buy it from Home Depot and they ship it to my fucking, like, ship it to my house. Like, you know, those big, you see those big trucks, Lowe's, Home Depot. Just gonna fucking do that and call it a day. Yeah, it's a joke. Basically, I think what it is a lot of these guys are like so busy that they just like are going to shoot like psychotically high prices, and like whoever takes it, you know. Right. Mhm. As an engineer, you are severely underestimating man hours. I mean, do you think for 1,000 square feet of decking, that how many man hours do you think that that would take realistically? Do you think do you think it would take do you think a deck that's 1,000, remember this is 1,000 square foot deck, so you're talking about $90 a foot that they're charging for a deck. Not like cement, not aluminum, not metal, like regular, like entry level tracks. The material cost is about 8 grand. Plus, if you're doing the frame is probably another like 5,000-6,000, and the railing is probably like 5,000. So maybe like if you're redoing the whole thing, maybe like 18,000 cost, roughly 18-20,000 in cost. It's just like it's completely unreasonable. There's like no way. There's just like absolutely no way. Yeah. I mean, maybe if they were like, you know, whatever material costs are times 2, I could kind of understand. Because like it would take like I'll give you an example. My parents, I remember this was like, you know, years ago, but I remember when they had their deck built. Right. I mean like I don't know, for a complete rebuild maybe like 40-50 grand. Okay, maybe. And that's with them making like a very healthy fucking profit on that shit too. Reminder, they get the material cost much cheaper than I can get. That's just me going on like Home Depot's website, right? And like punching in information. Like they're guaranteed getting that shit for probably like significantly less than I am. And then they're still like marking it up extra. But I don't know. I'll see. I mean, either I'm gonna like, you know, whatever. If I can like find someone who'll do it for like a decent price, like I'm not here to like not have people make any money, but it's like it's a little bit ridiculous too, dude. Like they're building a deck, they're not doing brain surgery. You're talking about making like 70 grand on a fucking deck. That's gonna take you like maybe a week to build, like maximum, with like a small crew of people. There's no way you're like that's like pure profit for like the labor. My parents had a deck that was like half the size of my deck, but they had you know, when they built their deck, I remember years ago, it took the guy like it took like 2 people like maybe a week. What is expensive? I understand you're saying what is expensive, but I'm telling you the cost of the wood. Like I'm excluding like there's like literally like 70 grand in markup there. Maybe like 18 to 20 grand in materials. All right. I mean, even if they were like 30 grand, maybe even 40, I'd be like, okay, like, you know, whatever. I understand, like, labor's. I think the enemy team might be cheating. The guy with the 2.4 KD, over 100 in games. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully not. Your dad wanted an awning in your backyard and businesses were recording like 10 grand. He ended up doing it with your uncle for like $1,000. A house near you got a really nice new deck and it took him no more than 5 days. And that's from scratch. The frame is the thing that takes a long time to build. Putting the boards down once the frame is in place is the easy part. Sounds good, Crash. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. I'll probably just like borrow a couple of my brother-in-laws. And I bet you we can knock it out in a few days.
You can stop worrying. Reservoir's going up.
Yeah, I'm just talking about literally, dude, like removing, like not rebuilding the frame of the deck. The frame of the deck is there, and they're talking about, all these people are talking about keeping the frame of the deck. They're just literally buying boards, removing the old boards, and putting new boards down. They want like 60 grand. Are you fucking high? Like...
10 seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Am I a handyman? I mean, I'm not like a handyman, but I mean, I can do shit. It's not that difficult. Yeah, like it's fucking highway robbery, literally, dude. People are out of their minds right now. I think, like I said, I think what it is, basically all the guys that came, they said, I mean, I don't know if they were actually telling the truth, but they said they were super busy, and that, like, it's basically like, you know, like, they're like, they can only do it at the end of the summer, too. So it's like, bro, you're trying to charge me like 60,000 for like 8 grand in material, and you're gonna tell me it's by the end of the summer you'll get it done. Oh, okay, dude. Okay. Seems legit.
Cover me, reloading.
Of course, we have no rotates, man.
A bomb has been located by hostiles. One on 4 remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
It's similar to paying somebody to play video games. I know you're saying that as like a joke, but there's like literally measurable metrics and for the amount of money that at least I get paid for stuff. All of it's completely voluntary for people who want to sub or donate, right? And then all the ad revenue is based off viewership, and any sponsorships that I get are based off viewership numbers, sales numbers, things of that nature.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know. I mean, it's just, once again, I'm gonna buy a fucking miter saw. I'll buy one of those huge fucking fasteners for like $100. I'll buy all the fasteners, and I'll buy all of the thing is, too, that's crazy. Nowadays, like, it's not even like you have to, like, have any, like, precision, really. Like, there's fasteners that go down. Like, it's not even like you have to screw stuff in
5
anymore.
seconds to insertion.
The deck is literally held together by a fastener system. It's, like, completely fucking idiot-proof right now.
By Op 4.
My artillery is on. Mounted. Let them come.
Stay clear of BBS.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Keep an eye on door.
Sounds like early home ownership. No, it just sounds like people are fucking out of their minds. The prices they're charging. mean, quite literally, you can go online and stuff like that, and the price per square foot to build a DAC out of tracks, literally just as of a few years ago, was like $20 a square foot. Now it automatically is 90. It went up like 4.5 times. Dude, I'm gonna like just play over here. This is so okay. Completely unreasonable. I understand material costs are up and inflation and all that and like labor shortages, but I mean, the material cost I've already outlined how much it is.
Op 4, last operator standing. Spotted. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Just put the deck up after the housing market crashes and 2 years will be cheaper. You never know, but I don't think the housing market's gonna crash, honestly. There's massive labor shortages, material shortages. Materials are really expensive. Materials are hard to come by, and there's just a shortage of housing in general right now. I mean, it could, like anything is possible, but probably not. Plus, real estate is seen as like one of the safer investments when there's high inflation, which we have right now, even if there's a downturn in the market. And there's lots of people and companies that are sitting on a lot of money waiting to pounce. Right? Why are materials hard to come by? It just depends. There's like shortages of a lot of materials. It just, the supply chains are all fucked up.
Device position. Device activated.
I don't know, like, once again, anything can happen, but I mean, I very seriously doubt there will be a crash. But even if there is some type of like economic downturn, it probably won't. It's not going to be like we talk about it a lot. I don't want to like rehash this stuff a million times, but it's probably not going to like. It's not going to be like it was in like 2000 and like, you know, 8 and stuff like that, because in 2008 the reason that it was so bad is because a lot of people that were not qualified to purchase homes, they were getting qualified to purchase homes. Like banks were basically like pushing through those customers, and then those customers were putting down minuscule down payments, or putting down nothing, or putting down a small down payment and then refinancing the house and taking more money than the house is even worth out of it. And then when the home values tanked by 30%, well, they had pulled out an extra 10%. Now their home value tanked by 40%. They have nothing invested in it. You know, they don't really have the income to pay for it anyway, so they just obviously walk away from the house, right, and don't pay for it. And all the, you know, everything was, you could look into like mortgage-backed securities. Dude, you can like, I don't want to, this is like an hours-long topic potentially. Anyway, but yeah, people are much more qualified that are buying houses now. They're, you know, pretty strict about having like pretty decent down payments. I have think there's a Twitch out that window. I died on Bull. Anyway, yeah, it's just like pretty unlikely. Like, once again, anything can happen, but people are like much more qualified to buy now. There's a shortage. Like, there was an oversupply of housing back then, oversupply of materials, everything like that, right? Right now, there's a shortage of materials, shortage of housing. So plus too, a lot of the people, like, one of the other reasons too is like people had, they're called adjustable rate mortgages. So it's an ARM, if you've ever heard of that. So it's like basically your mortgage will start at a low introductory, you'll start at like a low introductory rate, right? Like you'll start at like, I don't know, say you'll start at like 2 or 3%, but it'll like go up over the years. So when it goes up over the years, right? People, that's also like another thing. So people's housing values went down. They had no money invested into the house. They didn't have the income to support the house to begin with. And now their rates went up. So basically they walked away. Whereas now people have like healthy down payments, like 20%. They can actually afford the houses that they're buying. and they have locked in. So most of the mortgages that got sold now, almost all of them, are fixed. They're called fixed rate mortgages, where you get a low like rate on your mortgage, and then you get to keep that low rate. Like it never goes away. Like it doesn't go up. So like for example, for me, I have a 30-year mortgage at 2.2%. I'm never moving. Like that's like free money. Inflation is like 8.5% right now or something, but real inflation's probably higher. Why would I ever move from my house? It's actually free fucking money.
We need to locate a bomb.
You know, like I'll basically never move. Why would I give up such like cheap and easy access to like money? So everyone basically during this time has refinanced their homes to like a 3%, 2% mortgage, or if they don't, then they bought a new house with a 2 or 3% mortgage. And I mean, those people are probably never going to move.
10 seconds to go.
I actually don't really care about my deck that much. I just want it to like be functional so that I could like sit outside. It's not like it's like dangerous right now, but it's like the wood is like rotting, which is like potentially dangerous like down the line, I guess. So but yeah, basically though, moral of the story, I really don't see the housing market like crashing. I could see it going down like a little bit potentially, but probably not too much, to be frank. No! I was still mid-sprint. How could you do this to me?
Setting zone.
I mean, basically what I'll do is I'll shop around and see if I can get somebody to like do my deck for like a reasonable rate. And if I can't find anybody, then I'll just do it myself. It's really not like, it's not like too crazy, you know? That's all. The averaging player chat.
Bomb has been located. Down to one friendly. 4 last.
Oh, the moves. Good job.
Eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
The moves. The moves. Actual good clutch, dude. Shit. Mm-hmm.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has found a bomb.
This guy's honestly trying to shoot my drone from here. Okay, dude. Alright, let's just fucking relax. This guy is sniping his fucking balls off. Holy shit.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb.
Solar in Detroit will not save you that much money. How do people stream snipe if you're in streamer mode? Honestly, streamer mode barely helps. There's like ways that people, I'm not gonna get into it, but There's basically, it's pretty easy to tell who you're playing against, unfortunately. Guy's trying to spawn peek my drone with Jaeger from that far away. That guy is definitely just in the stream.
Deploying Selma.
You located a bomb. You must recover the diffuser.
Hostile! Second floor! Loading mag!
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
How good is the quality of homes in Detroit? I mean, it's just like anywhere else, like same thing. It basically just it just depends how much money you want to spend on your house and what you want to do, right? You flushed baby wipes. Your pipes are going to fucking explode. Your pipes are literally going to fucking explode. You flush adult wipes. Well, your pipes are also going to explode. That guy probably was cheating, but he might not have been cheating because the only thing I could think of that guy, because dude, there's a dude, they're like the whole enemy team is like super high diamond, and they had a dude that had a 2.4 KD over 100 games. So the only thing I could think of is either he's not cheating and he had the game of his life, very unlikely, or he knew it was me and he just didn't want to get manually banned for cheating, so he just like didn't cheat that game. But whatever. Somehow we got 25 elo from that as well. Did they elo glitch us? Because they were higher elo than us, I think. All right. Yeah, it could just cause like really big issues with your like sewer system and shit. You guys just don't care. Somebody beat you to it, Nix. That's why I gave you the gold. I just gave you the backup. Yeah, baby wipes you definitely do not want to flush. I mean, if you want to use wipes for whatever reason you don't want to use a bidet, then, I mean, just throw it in the garbage, I guess. You know, what are you going to do? That's pretty much all you could do. Mm. You flushed disinfectant wipes? Dude, just don't flush anything. Besides poop, piss, or toilet paper. Like, that's it. Just don't flush anything else. You go to Greece, you can't even flush toilet paper down the toilet if you watch. I believe it. I've actually, like, I do, you know, it's kind of funny. So I have, like, some people, you know, who are not originally from, like, the US and stuff like that have been over, like, my house and stuff, like, relatives and stuff like that. And they'll throw toilet paper in the garbage after they shit. It's so fucking gross, dude. It's so gross. But, like, they're just used to it because, like, the pipe, you know, the systems back in, like, you know, the old country or whatever are not as good. They're not as good as, like, the newer ones. That happened when I was in Europe too. Like, I think it was like the Czech Republic that didn't want us flushing toilet paper. It's a cultural thing. I guess if you, like, don't have good plumbing and then your plumbing backs up like one time. I mean, honestly, the move is just to use a like, I know you like, I'm the fucking bidet evangelist over here, but, like, just use a fucking bidet, dude. Like, it's so much better. It's cleaner. You'll never have fucking clogged pipes. Like, they're not even that expensive. They're like between like 30 to like maybe $200 for like a really nice one. If you want a really basic one, like $30. I mean, it's just not that bad. It's just not that bad. Mm. You guys want your dogs to drink out of the bidets you have? You guys are disgusting humans. Yo, what's on, Jacob? Life is good, dude. Life is good. You know the deal. Just lack of sleep. I don't even know what sleep is anymore. I don't need melatonin. I can just pass the fuck right out at any time. I could be like laying in a chair and I'll be out. I'll be out, dude. Give me like 10 minutes and I'm like done. Not even, probably 5. Mm-hmm. Now I know my dad felt. Honestly, I don't think my dad felt that much, but my dad would like worked a shit ton when I was like younger. So my dad's still like that though. My dad works a lot. So he's just always tired. So that's not even like a kid thing. He's just like constantly about to fall asleep. He also like, it's also like self-inflicted though. Oh my god, I forgot to restart my game. My dad is like very stubborn. He like will not sleep. He like doesn't want to like disappoint anybody or miss out on anything, so he just like doesn't sleep as much. And I'm like, dude, like go to bed. Like it's okay. I actually worry a lot about my dad in that regard because he like does not sleep at all. And like my grandpa was the same way, and my like grandpa got dementia and like passed away from it and stuff. And it's like I worry about it because my dad is like doing basically like doesn't sleep at all either. Like right now is like a rare circumstance where I'm not sleeping as much because there's a newborn baby. So like obviously yeah, your sleep is not going to be as great, but it's not like a long term thing. And still like my mother in law comes over during the day. A lot of times, or my mom comes over and they watch the baby for like 4 or 5 hours. I sleep for 4 or 5 hours straight when that happens. So it's like, but like my dad will just like not sleep a lot. It's like, dude, it's really, really, really fucking important to sleep, especially for like also like, I mean like obviously it's a pretty like it's like not 100% known what like a lot of the stuff is for like Alzheimer's dementia, but like one of like the leading like thoughts is basically that Alzheimer's and dementia is caused like one of the big things is like by like a lack of sleep. Oh. That's why I just want him to sleep more. Yeah, supposedly there's like an increased risk from lack of sleep. So it's like, he like obviously like more, obviously like it happened to my grandpa, so you have like a genetic potential like predisposition somewhat to it. So it's like, go to sleep, dude. Go to sleep. He just like doesn't though, dude. I don't know why. He just like won't. I don't know. I'm gonna try to have like a real talk with him like one of these days too, because he's gotta like. I understand it comes from like a good place where he like doesn't want to like let anyone down or miss out on anything, but it's also important to just like get your rest. Get at least like 7-8 hours, ideally. Like if you can't, like there's times where you can't, and that's understandable. So like, don't get 7-8 hours. Like that's okay. Like it sucks, but you know when you can, like do it. Do it. But I don't know. We'll see. He is stubborn when it comes to that, though. You'll sleep in your dad. That you can never let them catch you lacking. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Oh, there we go. We got a game. Hooray. Hooray. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is going to be a wild game. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a super brain dead game, like for sure. It's gonna be a crazy brain dead one. It really will be. I'm actually gonna play Legion. Like Legion's a good opera. Hi Plez, thank the sub. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Protect the bombs.
Reloading.
Stop worrying about grenades now. Razor wire deployed. Stop worrying about grenades now.
Setting my first one.
Pepping needle.
10 seconds remaining.
Always room for more.
I'm actually gonna leave all this closed, I think.
Ready, set, ready deployed.
Increase surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has it.
Wall secured.
No Mira? I think Mira's banned, right? Or no? Maybe not.
Swapping mag.
That's not a kill. You just can't beat the 150. You just cannot beat it.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Loading new magazine.
One friendly remaining. Op 4, last stop standing. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay. And that one round.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
All set.
Camera radio active.
One.
Using toilet paper. I mean, you still use toilet. You still have to use toilet paper in the bidet. You just use like a lot less. That's all.
Reloading.
10 seconds remaining.
Dude, I actually like looked at it though. Like we use so much less toilet paper than like normal because of like having bidets. It's crazy how much less.
Grenades now.
Loading new mag.
If the bidet can't take skin off, then you don't want it. That's not a bidet. That's a fucking power washer. Yeah, let me tell you something. If I don't have a if it doesn't have a diesel fucking powered engine on top of it, I don't want it. I don't want it.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh, he dropped her. He dropped inside of it.
Operator standing.
Did not realize he already had dropped.
Mission critical.
Bidet
Bomb
with a
diffuser
built-in dryer.
activated.
Bidets with built-in dryers already like exist. I don't know. I don't use the ones with dryers because I had one with a dryer before.
Diffuser located.
When I used to
Protect
live at
the
my
bomb.
parents' house,
Disable
it's
the
still
diffuser.
there. But the bidet, while nice, like the dryer broke after like a year or two. So like for like, I don't know, and you still have to use basically the same amount of toilet paper pretty much. Like the dryers are not very good that are on there. So in my opinion, you're just a lot better off. You're a lot better off just grabbing a regular bidet that has like hot cold water, heated seat maybe. But I personally don't really see the purpose of having the dryer. They just break too easily. They use the bidet after taking a piss? No. Bidets are a thing everywhere, dude. $30 on Amazon.
Protect the bombs. Located a bomb. Plan your defense accordingly.
Adding my plus one.
Down to 10 seconds.
Did someone grab the hatch?
5 seconds and counting. Bomb located by Op 4.
Alright, we're good. It's as good as it's gonna get.
Reloading. Card.
Shield is out.
Changing mag.
I bet you this guy's like laying down in this angle. Oh, we have like some bullshit in the way here. I'm gonna die. I don't like this.
Station is deployed.
It's a nice charm. Where'd you get it? You can sub to me on Twitch and get it. Exclamation point charm. There's a link to sub and a link to the account, and you'll get my charm.
Protect it.
C4 out. Detonate.
G Fuel flavor. Well, for us to get our own G Fuel flavor, people gotta be buying G Fuel with my code. You know, exclamation G Fuel. Use code KingGeorge.
Enjoy.
Oh no, not the throwing. Let's go. And B key, GFX in 30 months. A swamp ass G Fuel flavor. I don't think we're gonna have that, to be honest with you, but you know, buy G Fuel with code KingGeorge, and maybe we will. Maybe we will. All right. Mm-hmm.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
My favorite G Fuel flavor is Shiny Splash right now. Especially with the weather warming up and stuff, it's just like it's like a blueberry lemonade flavor. It's just really refreshing. But if you haven't tried G Fuel before as well too, don't forget G Fuel. It's actually, this is the last day. There's like 24 hours left. Code KingGeorge on G Fuel. This is the last 24 hours to stock up and get it before the next 10 minute goes, you know, 30% off. So right now my G Fuel code is 30% off. That's the biggest discount you can get on G Fuel. You'll save the most money. You'll get the best deal. I get money from it directly. It helps with my sponsor. It supports the stream when you use my code. So generally twice per month for like 4 or 5 days at each time. G Fuel makes my code go from 10% off to 30% off. So you save the most money. You know, you support the stream, and we'll eventually get our own flavor of G Fuel. So, like, you know, whatever. Malding Mango, Raging Raspberry. We can actually name it, like, whatever we want, pretty much. You know, within reason, obviously. Within reason. And, yeah. So, like, if you're looking for G Fuel and you haven't tried it before, get the starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors, if you haven't tried G Fuel. So, basically, the way it works, it's a cup with 7 flavors. You get a cup, 7 different flavors in it. Gotta try this out. And you can try it out. So each serving of G Fuel has 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is equivalent to, you know, like a little over like a cup of coffee. It's like around 2 cups of coffee. Or if there's a really strong cup of coffee, same thing. Same as like a regular traditional energy drink would have. They have a rotate in through 90, but monitor is clear right now. He's running in and out of this rotate. But yeah, you can have the same caffeine content, so 140 milligrams per serving. It is super delicious. Tastes way better than like traditional other energy drinks. Somebody, oh, break, nice. Somebody get the batteries off, nice. I'll open the wall. But yeah, it's same caffeine content as a regular drink. There's no sugar. There's 60 plus delicious flavors that are like super good. They even make caffeine-free versions if you're not into caffeine. They use a reusable cup, so it's like a lot less wasteful. And the best part of all is if you buy tubs. So when my code is 30% off and you buy tubs, he's at the door. It's 63 cents per serving, so you save like tons of money. You know, regular energy drinks are like $2, $3, maybe more dollars.
All friendlies have
This
been
is 63 cents per serving, so you save like tons of money. So definitely, at least try a starter kit. They're pretty cheap, and you get a cup with it. And you know, if you can start stocking up, or if you already like G Fuel, you already know the deal. Stock up. It's that time of the month. So get your stock up going. Why is everyone's name like an NPC name? It's part of streamer mode. Part of streamer mode. Hmm.
We need to locate a bomb.
You have used my code before. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know we're like relatively close to getting a flavor of G Fuel potentially, so use the code. Share it with your friends, and yeah, maybe one day we'll have a malting mango flavor. Wouldn't that be nice? Fat Wiener 3. Dude, to be honest, would you guys rather have the in-game names look, say, like Golf or like Mike and shit? Or would you rather have it be Fat Wiener 3? To be honest, Ubisoft should update streamer mode so that it's like Fat Wiener 3. I'd be down for it.
5 seconds.
Can you put G Fuel in sparkling water? Yeah, you can. A lot of people do that.
You must locate and defuse the bomb.
You can put it in sparkling water. People use like certain varieties of it with milk. I would be totally fine with that, dude.
We located a bomb.
You know what? We know where the bomb is now, so that's what I was looking for. Almond milk? I mean, you could. Dude, honestly though, who fucking milks an almond? No one.
Setting a sequential breach.
Starting shock clock.
Pop the smoke grenade! Reloading!
Honestly, I might be able to just hop in here.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Oh, they reactivated this shit? Are you kidding me? Okay, so there is a guy over there. No. Can you sledge and make sure there's no one behind like the server shield, like there, and then I can push up. No, why is he there? Bottom middle. That's such bad timing.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
I could swear I heard that guy further back, but evidently he was much closer. Evidently he was much closer. Alright, so they have to be... They're gonna be bathroom. They're gonna be bathroom for sure. I don't know. I hope that they limit streamer, but like either like the best solution to streamer mode is they should allow anybody to have streamer mode and put any name that they want whenever they want to. But then when you go back and you watch the replay, it should show the person's name and their hard like Uplay ID. So every account in Rainbow Six Siege has a thing called a hard Uplay ID. Basically, this ID allows you to like identify the player even if they change their name or whatever it is. So like, you know, basically just let people make their name whatever they want. Like if people really want to make their name like KingGeorge, go ahead. I don't really care. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Have like the you know, maybe have it so like, I guess here's a good way to do it. Maybe if you're like a Twitch partner, you get like full streamer mode, or like whatever, an approved partner of Ubisoft, you get like full streamer mode, which is like you can make your name anything that you want with no restrictions, basically. But if you're anybody can use streamer mode that wants to, but it'll like be the current, like it'll have like a thing that says like privacy mode or whatever. It'll show that the person's using streamer mode. Because otherwise you might run into issues where like people are like impersonating each other and doing shitty things or whatever, right? I mean, people already try to do that stuff. They'll try to like make a name and they'll try to make their name like similar to like a streamer's name or something, and they'll say like whatever, some like edgy shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying. Anyway. So yeah, right now the way it works is like it fucks up your name, or it's like not exact. So they could just continue to keep that system, I think, would be probably pretty good. For like most intensive purposes. For like the general public. And then if you're like an approved streamer, then you can have access to like full streamer mode, which is like you can make your name whatever you want. Because there's like, if somebody's like has full access to streamer mode or whatever, it's assumed that they're probably like not gonna like throw their entire career away so that they can like say something stupid in like a random like siege lobby, right? You would hope. I guess you never know, but no. I feel like that's like a pretty good happy medium, right? Like anybody could change right now the way it works, like just because it's like it's anybody at high ranks knows this, but like basically if you're playing against somebody with streamer mode, let's just say they try to make their name KingGeorge right now and you're using like streamer mode. It'll make the name like KingGeorge 1234. Like it adds numbers to the end of it, which is good. I think for the general public, that's how it should be. Basically when streamer mode is out, you can make your name whatever you want, adds a couple of numbers to it, so this way people can't, like, impersonate other people, like, and, you know, do random, like, dumb shit. But, you know, and then you can hide the enemy team's names, hide your team's names, you know, show your squad, have all the access, basically, that I have access to, right? Basically, they should take the system that I have right now and just release it to the general public. It's fine, but the thing is they should make it so that, like, when you watch the replay, it'll say that someone makes their name KingGeorge, so it reassigns them the name KingGeorge123. When I go and watch the replay, it should show their real name, which is like, I don't know, whatever, Tom Smith, okay? Tom Smith, and then it should show their Uplay ID underneath. This way you can see exactly who the person is. This way, in case they were like doing dumb shit or they were cheating, you can properly report the right person, correct? And then, I think that if you're a streamer who's, like, approved by Ubisoft, you know, whatever, maybe streamers who have, like, charms and stuff like that, I think is probably, like, a pretty good way to go about it. Then you could have, like there'd be a thing called like full streamer mode where you can use like any name that you want to. You can literally take and impersonate somebody else's name. Basically, right? I feel like anybody that's in that you know, and if you abuse it, you lose your charm. Right? This way there's something to lose.
Drone up and running.
Bomb has been located.
Fuck, where's this jammer? Can't move the jammer. A freak. Maybe people with charms and pros. I would be okay with that. I think that would be fine. All right. Break room is clear. There's one in monitor right now. Mine.
Gemini.
Right. I don't think you can just give it to anybody. Basically, though, just give it to people who like. That's not a kill. Unlucky. Mine is a monitor.
Spotted.
I wish people would help, man. There's only one guy in there. How many streamers have a charm in the game? Probably like 50. Pretty much any streamer that's like of a decent size that would like get stream sniped has a charm.
Shotgun go live.
Anybody that's like you know, doesn't have a charm. I'm not saying they're like not getting stream sniped at all, but you know, a lot less. You know, very, very unlikely. Like if someone doesn't have a charm in Siege, right? They're probably not like they pretty much give a lot of people charms in Siege. Like even like some people get like 50 concurrent viewers that have charms, right? Or like you know 100, 200 concurrent viewers. It's not like uncommon for that kind of stuff to happen, right? And everybody that's over like 500 viewers like guaranteed has one. So.
We have been eliminated.
Those are the people that are primarily getting stream sniped, right? So like you can give them full unfettered like streamer mode, and yeah, if anybody abuses it, take their charm away. This way they have something massive to lose, and you know people will be incentivized to not abuse it. Thank you, Crash.
Protect the bombs.
All set. Base deployed.
Well, there's a lot of potential for abuse, right? Like, say a streamer decides that they, like, okay, I don't think any streamers would do this, but, like, I'll give you a good example, right? Like, what if somebody decides to impersonate a streamer and, I don't know, just say some dumb shit, right? And then they're able to perfectly impersonate that person. That's why you can't have that's why you can't have everybody have access to, like, having whatever name they want to, right? But if a streamer did that and abused it and they got caught, then they would lose their charm, which is obviously like a massive blow to them, right? Losing a charm in Siege is like tons of money, tons of subs, tons of extra people that are visiting your channel. Like it's a big deal to like lose a charm, right, in Siege.
by officers.
That didn't blow up, but okay. Okay. Evidently, the shield is still up.
Protected.
Great video game. Great video game. A1, A1. Right. You can't just let random people have that ability, basically, right? Because they can... Okay, imagine that a random person... Let's just say this. A random... Don't even go with the streamer, right? What if the random person makes their name Feels Bad 6 and says some, like, absolutely fucking vile shit in chat, and then somebody, like, screenshots it and reports it and you get banned? Right? At least with a streamer, there'd be, like, you know, they'd be like, holy shit, I just got banned, right? And then, Ubisoft would be able to, like, look through their account and be like, oh, they didn't actually say that. But what if it happens just to, like, someone, you know? That's why you can't have, like, regular people have, just anybody have access to it. There needs to be, like, some, like, form of repercussion if someone abuses that, right? Like, let's say a streamer plays against somebody, and they're like, you know what? Fuck this guy. This guy always Q-snipes and stream snipes me constantly, but Ubisoft doesn't really ban for Q-sniping and stream sniping that much, right? Like, they will if it gets crazy, but, like, especially if it's, like, more of, like a lower tier, mid-tier streamer or something like that, right? Like, a smaller streamer, I should say. Then, like, Ubi's, like, you know, probably, like, less likely to do it, right? So now that person has access to streamer mode because they're, like, you know, just enough where they have a Twitch partnership, but they don't have a charm or anything. So then they take that person's name, copy that name, type some vile shit in the chat, screenshot it, send it to Ubisoft, get the person banned. I mean, honestly, in that situation, the person would deserve to get banned, but that's not how you go about it. The person deserves to get banned for being a vile piece of for Q-sniping and stream sniping, not for some other thing that they didn't do. You know what I'm saying? Kind of feel what I'm saying here? Hey, hopefully you had a good time fishing, Flick. Basically, it just gives, like, people the power to, like, fuck with each other more. But, like, the way it works right now is a pretty good system. I think anybody that's, like, a lower levels, like, you know, any random person, like, whether they stream or don't stream, or they're, whatever, up to a certain size streamer where they would have it, like, below having a charm, I would say. You're not getting stream sniped very often at that point. I mean, I'm not saying that it's impossible if they do, but it just lasts. And, you know, they would be able to survive on the regular streamer mode without, like, too many issues.
10 seconds.
It would work for the majority of people, I guess.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb.
I'm not even saying just for streamers. I'm just saying, like, for everybody. What if someone made their name Zumvi and typed some, like, bannable stuff in chat, and then you got banned? I'm sure you'd be ecstatic about that, wouldn't you? What if some random person, what if Almir took your name, typed some vile shit in chat just to get you banned, and screenshot it? No, Almir would never do that, but you get the fucking idea. You know what I'm saying?
Setting up a sequential breach.
You would do it. Fair enough.
Food is ready.
Oh, there's one. Ouch. No, man! I'm throwing. I'm actually just throwing so hard.
eliminated.
You've been banned so much it doesn't matter. Well, okay, you're the exception. Maybe be less toxic. King Z, thank the 4 months. Do I still have the banana costume? I sure do. I sure do. $25. That game would have been a lot of elo. It would have, yes. That was close too, man. Oh well, fuck it. Up in this pack. I gotta restart my game too. I hate, like, dude, I really hope, like, they updated streamer mode on this patch to allow you to see your squad, the people you're squadded with's names. And I like that feature a lot. But they still haven't fixed the bug where you have to restart your game, like, every, like, game or 2 games. Battle? Okay. Mm-hmm. That was our first loss tonight, too. That sucks. They're improving. I just wish they would fix the crashing issue so I don't have to restart my game every game or 2. Oh, well. Yeah, I got a lot of kills. Dude, I always... Wait, I got 14 assists. 200 gold, 2 berserkers, or a monk. I got first place, chat. What the fuck are you guys doing? My old ass is getting first. You didn't even play, Almir. Never play, and you always try to redeem. All right, Jason, Nyx, Pigs Fly, Kitty. Go ahead and pick what you want if you're here. Squish with the gold, yoink. Would you rather have Berserker or the Monk Scroll? We lost that by just a second. Okay, you get the Monk, sorry. You got skimped. Jason got your, That was a boss, too. Let's go down. Dude, we haven't got any, like, super loyalty chests in a while. Those things rock. You get, like, 30. You get 5 assists with armored units, 4 assists from buffing. Isn't Templars buff pretty well, right? Sure. Let's do that. That sounds great. Had my second account push to diamond go. It was going really well. I was 1 game off and I had like a 2 KD for the day or whatever. And then I got Q sniped and stream sniped 3 games in a row. I was 1 game off diamond. Take it easy, Jason. I was so upset, but that's the Siege community for you. That is the Siege community. Take it easy, Crash. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There's the new BMW M5 competition series. Ooh. How much is this thing though? This thing's probably crazy expensive, I bet you. Ooh, it's 200,000 euros, dude. You could buy a fucking Ferrari for that money. Or like a Lambo. Like a used Lambo or used Ferrari for that money. Holy shit. They are not fucking around with that. Hmm. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking wild. $200,000 for a BMW M5. That's really like the euro is worth more than $1, so that's probably like 220, 230. I don't know what the current exchange rate is. That BMW is the fastest legal sedan made by BMW though, but bro, for 200 fucking grand? That's insane. It's insane. You can get like a Blackwing like CTS for like half that price basically. I think it's a V8. I know that BMW is probably like a nicer car, but dude, I mean, I wouldn't buy either one, frankly, but they're both sweet. Both sweet. Mm-hmm. V10 M5. They used to be V10s like a long time ago. It's been a while though. They shrunk it to a V8. US dollar. I mean, I could just plug it in. Like, let's see. Euro to USD. So let's just do 200,000 euros because that's what it is for this car. It's 215,000. I was actually just about right. Wow, look at me. Good at maths. Actually, the dollar's been making a comeback against the euro. It's only $1.07 US to the euro now. Still, I mean, as beautiful of a car as it is, like, I like the M5, I like the CTSV. They're just so expensive, though, dude. Like, they're just crazy expensive. Like, for that price, you can get like an everyday economical vehicle that's like, or like a luxury vehicle, right? That's like pretty good on gas, like it's like pretty good on gas. You know, it's like, you know, very well equipped. You could probably get like a luxury brand vehicle, right? And you could probably go pick up like a Corvette too, which is like 90% is like fast. You know, like 95% is fast. For all intents and purposes, it's just as fast, especially when you're on like the regular road. And you could save 100 grand doing that. You know, like you can get the Vet 60,000, and you can get like, you know, you can get like a truck of some kind for probably like 50 grand. That's really nice. So 100,000 for those two together, and it's still 100,000 cheaper than. I mean, I guess if you just want one car that's fucking crazy. I mean, I guess there's a special market for that, right? That car is for somebody who, if it's a competition, it's the CS is the competition series. So it's like someone who's gonna track the car a lot, and you know you got to have some like, you got to have a lot of fucking extra money to be spending $200,000 on a competition series M5. They might start at 142 grand, but all the listings that I saw for them were for like 200,000 plus. Like 200,000 plus, and that was like not with dealer markup. That was like you have the privilege of ordering one. You have to buy it fully loaded. Fully loaded, they're like 200,000. I don't have my Corvette. I just have my pickup truck. That's it. My wife has like a crossover. That's all we have. I mean, I'm not gonna be buying cars for a while. I don't want to. By the way, I don't want this to be the whole like, oh, like, you know, streamers try to pull this shit where they're like not like making money or anything like that. Like, it's not that. I can afford to buy another car if I want to. I don't want to spend the money on an extra sports car right now because I don't drive that much. I just don't think it's a good decision. Like I would rather just save the money and just like invest it or buy stuff for my or like do remodeling around my house. I could do both, but it just all three. It's just I don't know. I don't want a car right now. A third car right now. It's a waste of money. I don't drive very much, so yeah. Like I have my truck. It's pretty good. You know, honestly, dude, the amount of driving that I do has dropped significantly. Like I used to barely drive. Like I used to drive like maybe 5,000 miles a year, 6,000 miles a year. Now I'm like, dude, I'm on the path now where I'm getting like I'm gonna be driving like I'm on track to hit like 3,000 miles this year. Like, dude, I'm not fucking driving at all lately. Like zero driving. Mm-hmm. So I use Postmates. I still use it sometimes, yeah. I just don't go out to eat that much. My wife is an incredible cook. Very lucky in that regard. So, you know, she cooks me homemade delicious food like for every meal, every day, like fresh. So like the only time that we really like go out to eat is if or like get delivery is if like we're just like craving something like different or, you know, don't want like, you know, that's pretty much it. Or if my wife's like, I just want to like chill and not cook right now. Pretty rare. Like cooking is like her like hobby. That's awesome because my hobby is eating food. Works out well. I do, yeah. I have a little baby. So, yep. But it's gotten crazy though. The like little amount of driving that I do now, especially now that we have like a newborn. It's like zero driving, like none whatsoever. Like legitimately the only driving that I do is when I go get like, you know, go get groceries. I like driving. I barely drive, but I like to drive. I don't like driving in traffic, but if there's like open road, I like to drive on open road. Have any tips for anyone returning R6? Just start playing, dude. You'll have fun. When's the track sponsor gonna hit me up? Oh, that company. I explained what happened with them. So there was a company actually. It was really cool. They were supposed to be basically they were gonna sponsor the stream, so they were gonna pay me money, and they were gonna teach me how to drive on a racetrack for free, and they were gonna sponsor. And sorry, they were and that was gonna be like with super cool cars too, like Ferraris, Lamborghinis, like McLarens, like tons of cool cars, Porsche, like all this cool shit. And that was like right before COVID hit. And when COVID hit, they literally went bankrupt and sold off all their vehicles and are out of business. So I was like, well, oh well, it is what it is. But yeah, we were like pretty much ready to go. Like we were in the middle of like kind of like initial talks and stuff like that. And they were like 100% on board. We were just kind of getting like the details ironed out and like contracts and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, unfortunately, that's like when COVID kind of started to hit. So, and then they basically, I mean, honestly, they probably could have remained in business if they were able to hold on. If they had like the like they probably just figured, at least from what I understand, the guy that owned the company, he owned like multiple other businesses, and he was probably thinking in his head like, which was smart at the time, but as soon as COVID like hit, he's basically probably like, okay, sell off all the cars, shut this business down. Like, it's not like worth, right? Like the economy's about to fall off a cliff because that's when all like the lockdowns and stuff started. But like then the Federal Reserve injected like a bunch of stimulus money. If he would have like stuck around, he actually probably would have made a lot of money. But all good. You can't predict the future, that's for sure. So, and probably by then he had like liquidated everything, and it was too late. And he's probably like, don't want to go through the headache again. If he does, though, I mean, I'll be happy to fucking do it. Hummer, the G wagon. I think the G wagon's nice, but yeah, they're just really expensive. Hummer, they have the new electric Hummer. I would love to buy the new Hummer, but they're not available. Dude, it's insane. The new electric Hummers, for people that actually like got them, people are flipping them for 250 grand right now. So the truck, the new Hummer, it's an electric Hummer. If you haven't seen it, it's 110,000 for the truck. Very expensive vehicle, obviously, but it has 1,000 horsepower. It's 9,000 pounds, and it is 0 to 60 in 3 seconds. It's a fucking psychotic vehicle. And it's actually really nice looking. A lot of cool tech on it. It could drive sideways. Dude, anyone who got one is making bank right now. There's a bunch of like people, rich people with way too much money that are willing to pay 250 fucking $1,000 for that shit. Mm-hmm. You have to solo the season though, everyone's busy. Dude, yeah. I've been soloing a fucking lot this season, honestly. Like a lot. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Well, I actually really wanted to get the electric Hummer, but they're sold out and they're just going for so much because they're expensive, but like there's the non-psychotically fast version of it is like 70 grand or something like that. So like it's really expensive, but you know, somewhat more reasonable considering my pickup truck is worth 67 grand now or whatever trade in. It's probably less, honestly. That was that one dealer. Probably like 60 grand if I was actually going to go trade it in right now. I know. And then my wife's lease we can get it like probably like 6 grand for or something. So it wouldn't be that bad to buy it at that point. You like the idea of an EV with the engine sounds that deters you? Oh, I don't care. Having like the roar of a big engine is nice, but it's not that big of a deal. There's a company that modernizes old Hummers. Dude, my one uncle that's like super into cars, he actually bought like 4 Hummers. Like military Humvees. This is like pre-COVID. He's had them for a few years now. Yeah, he bought like 4 or like 6. I forgot, like Hummers. He went to a government auction, just bought like they were selling like 100 Humvees. They weren't really like Hummers. and he bought all of them. They're not even road legal. I don't even know what he's like planning on doing with them. I don't know. I think he's just getting bored and just buys shit now. He's just like really well off, so yeah. He's like I told you guys, he's putting a fucking he bought a totaled Corvette Z06 and he's taking the motor and the transmission out of it and putting it in a 1920s Packard. And he's putting the interior and infotainment system inside of it. I think he's just like running. Like at first, he was buying like a bunch of like super fucking cool like high end cars. Like he bought a Ferrari 48. He had like two GT3 RSs. I think he sold one. He had like a few like GT. He had like a GT4. He had a few other. He had like a lot of Porsches. I think he had like 8 Porsches or something. Like he's very well to do. And like he bought. Then he started like. Then he was like he restored like an old Cadillac like limo, which is pretty cool. And now I think he's just like fucking bored, dude. He's just doing crazy shit. Like I don't know who puts a Corvette Z06 motor into a Packard. It's just like why? It's just like fucking why? Even if you have the money to do it, like just why? Now he's just bored, dude. Yeah, he bought like an old pickup truck and he put like a I think like a big like he put like some huge fucking like built motor inside of it. It's like a pickup truck from the 50s with like 1,000 horsepower. Top Gear put 2 Porsche engines in a van. It's literally like Top Gear. Imagine like smaller, like budget Top Gear, basically, that he's doing, but it's like he's just doing it and he's like not even like making money from it or like promoting. He's just like, I don't know. I guess that's just his thing. Hey. Leonard, thank you for 57 month resub. Welcome back. Hey George, have you prayed the altar of the add 9 meter yet? I have not. Will I ever get into a game? Probably not. Unranked time? Maybe. Hmm. I guess. I guess if you just have too much money, too much time, I guess hey, you just make fucking crazy shit happen, I suppose. I feel like if I had as much money as he did though, I'd probably like buy a nice everyday car and then have like a fun car. That's it. Call it a day. I mean, I literally hit like diamond every single season just solo queuing. It's not that bad. You're obviously better off playing with a team. It's way easier to rank up. Go on J Chick. But I mean, it's definitely very possible to solo queue to like any rank. I always give the advice to people too. Do you have to be a car dealer to go to those auctions? Oh, like the government auctions and stuff? I don't think so. No, I don't think you have to. I don't really know how, like where he goes to them exactly, but there's like he'll go to like government auctions where they're like auctioning off like military vehicles and shit, and he'll just like fucking buy them. I guess he got a really good deal on the Hummers. He bought like or Humvees. He bought 6 Humvees for obviously they're like unarmored and stuff, but they had fully rebuilt motors. They had zero. All of them had 0 miles on them. He paid between 4 to like 7 grand for each of them. I don't know how much they would be now. This was pre-COVID. This was 6 years, 5 6 years ago. I think he still has like 2 of them or something like that, or 3. It's John. Thank you for 32 month 3 sub. Welcome back. Mm-mm. Oh, we got a game. Humvees are pieces of shit. They break down all the time and are super unreliable. I mean, I believe it. I believe it. They're like top speed of like 40 miles per hour. I mean, if you got one for like $4,000, would you complain when it had a brand new motor and trans in it? 0 miles. I mean, I would buy one for that much, dude. It's fucking. They're like cool. I don't know what I would do with it, but Ryan did the Prime sub. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck can you buy? What car can you buy for $4,000? Right? Let alone a fucking Humvee. Those are fucking cool. The military buys everything the lowest bidder. Most gears horrifically unreliable, outdated, and old. Yeah. I've heard that too from like a lot of people, like a lot of like service members and stuff. They'll tell me that like the general like army basically gets like basically like treated like shit, more or less. Like the average like soldier out there basically. And then like all the like real money and funding is dumped into like certain projects and special forces and stuff like that. Those are the guys who get like the craziest gear or like the Air Force or like ships that the Navy's building and stuff like that. Or like different like monitoring systems. Like those places get like ridiculous funding. Whereas like the dude who's just like a frontline infantryman just gets like completely fucked over. Like I've heard the barracks are like terrible. Like the conditions are like pretty shit. Food's bad, and then you have like you're considering becoming an officer in the force. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I'm just going off of like friends and stuff that I've had that are like in the military and stuff. You're in the Marines, you literally get the worst gear. The helicopter you fly in is like over 50 years old.
5 seconds.
I don't think it's like the age really, but
The mission is to locate and
I don't think it's just strictly the age, but I don't know. I've just heard like the barracks are like shit. Then like I have like another friend who's like in the Air Force. He said shit's like pretty fucking awesome. Like they get like a ton of really like cutting edge gear and stuff.
located a bomb.
Loading new magazine.
Did I down this guy? I just hit this guy with a fucking Cali sniper and he's like alive. There's one top fireplace lit up.
Gathering intel. Have a nice time.
Bomb has been located. Last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I just have like, well, I have like a few friends who are like in the military, and like basically like one of them is in the Air Force, and he's like, he is like, well, we get fucking treated awesome stuff. Like they have like the best of the best of like everything, basically. And then there's like another friend who I have that just was like in the army, and he was like, we like our barrack is like garbage. We eat like garbage food. We get like garbage equipment. So anecdotal evidence. It's like one example. I don't know if that's like a fucking, full military force wide thing, but the Marine Corps gets hand me downs from other branches.
Your drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds.
Oh, okay. You're taking therm. I'm taking.
5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if there's people that are like different experiences and stuff, let me know. I mean, I'm literally just going off of like what people tell me, I suppose.
You have dropped the diffuser.
That's all I really got. Nice, dude. Great start. Fuck. Oh.
The diffuser
Well,
has been recovered.
things could be better.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Dog shit. I trade? I traded with this guy. I hate it here. I hate it here, dude. I literally trade. I didn't trade. I just hit him in the kill cam, though. You can hear it. Okay, great. Great video game. The run-of-the-mill soldier gets absolute crap gear and living standards. That sucks. Crazy, too. We spend so much money. I guess a lot of it just goes into, like, really big projects, like fucking aircraft carriers and, like, stuff like that, you know? Like, crazy advanced planes. Going around.
We need to locate a bomb.
Well, that's probably because they feel like that's where they can cut corners, right? I suppose, as fucked up as it is. They probably figure, like, having the absolute fucking most capable and best, like, aircraft carrier is, like, a priority. And then, like, the barracks and food that people, like, live in and, like, eat, it, like, doesn't matter as much. Which is sad, but I'm assuming that's probably how they prioritize things, you know?
5 seconds to go.
The only thing that I can think of.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Swapping mag!
Window sealed up.
Going for a drive.
Reloading.
Radio friend.
Four last stop standing.
Nice.
Four eliminated. Someone exposed you.
What's up, Felix? I mean, like, there's obviously, you're making an incredible, you're serving, if you join the military, like, you're serving your country, you're, taking, like, potentially like putting your life on the line for it. You know, you don't get like great pay when you're actually there, at least for to begin with and stuff. But yeah, I mean, you do get like benefits out of it, right? Like if you do like, you know, if you join the military, even if you don't see combat, you can get, you know, free. You get like obviously like a lot of training. You get free like roommate. You know,
Secure the bomb.
free every expense of your life is taken care of for the time that you're there, and you get paid on top of it, and you get free college, healthcare. You do get a lot, right? But I mean, they deserve it and more. To be frank, like it's not like they're not working for it.
You can stop worrying about grenades now. ADS deployed and ready to go. The wall's been reinforced.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Whole thing is open. This is crazy. Let's do it. I like it. Let's get big, silly.
I'm reloading.
Depends on the military's interest, so funding tends to shift. That is true as well.
Be advised, Op 4 located a bomb.
Nice. Nice.
One Op 4
Nice.
remaining.
These guys are such bots. What are they doing? They're just fucking breaking windows and shoving their heads into them.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
The biggest military benefit besides free college is the VA loan. You can buy a house with a loan using 0% interest. Oh, that's a big one too. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you're talking about interest on a home, is it actually 0% interest like permanently? Or is it you put 0 down? Or is it 0% interest? Either way, like either one. I thought it was 0% down. Yeah, it's 0 down, I thought. Yeah, okay. But I mean, hey, that's still like a big deal, right? Like you could take, imagine right now if you bought like, you know, the average house is going for around $400,000. That's like the average selling price of a house right now, right? So, you know, you'd have to put 20% down normally, which is 80 grand. You could have take that 80 grand and put it, you could have got, you know, say right now you had access to a VA loan, you're buying a house, like previous to these interest rate hikes, right? You bought a house, you had to put 0 money down, you locked in 2% interest. Bro, that's crazy. That's like, and then you could have all that money invested in the market, and like in the meantime, you're making like,
Bomb location has
that
been
definitely is
compromised.
big benefits as well. Why on fucking earth is this dipshit fucking... Sorry, I hate people in ranked. They're literally so bad. They're just so terrible at this game.
Playing carpenter on that wall.
I have half HP because I have a 3 IQ player on my team who's just like not wanting the hatch reinforced, throwing a fucking impact grenade at me. The joys of ranked.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
You're literally
Be ready for
fighting
hostile
9 brain dead individuals when you play ranked. Four on your team, 5 on the enemy team.
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
Wonderful. Thank God I had half fucking health. That same guy died after 10 seconds. Gonna be a useless player. We have a warden though, which is like very ideal in this situation. Frankly. Wonderful, wonderful players we have on our team. I would have probably won that gunfight if that guy didn't knock me to half HP. Probably. Also, would have been nice if the hatch was closed. We would have been able to play in connector a lot safer. But fucking morons on our what we get. Did they thermite that open? They did. I'll still try to ban the trick. Oh, it was an ace. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Secure the bombs.
I can probably trick that shit. See.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Be ready for assault.
Device placed. Set device.
Evidently, this guy just loves to whip his impacts.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left.
Enough a diversion.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Ah, we reinforced the hatches. Holy shit, look at that. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Oh, that would have been so nice if I got the third. I feel like I should have killed that guy on the left too, dude. I saw his shadow. Ying is in sight. Going connector. In connector, Ying. All the way in A.
A bomb. 1 Op 4 remaining.
Last one's the main lobby, Ace. Alright. Close it out.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, God. Nice job.
Hostiles eliminated.
Thank the Lord. I'm honestly surprised my team didn't try to open up the main garage door. Shocking, honestly. Is the mic removable on my headset? I mean, I don't have it on right now. I took it off already. Yeah, it's a Corsair Virtuoso XT. You can just type exclamation headset if you want to check it out. Yes. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, we have a battle? Okay, fine. We'll battle first, then I'll go to the bathroom. Okay, dokie. We've actually been doing very well today. And the only game we lost was like against the stack, like a really really high elo stack, and we only lost 4-4 OT. We lost 25. I'm up like 200 elo today. Pure solo queuing, 6-1 today. Not a bad day, to be honest with you. Not a bad day. Am I getting assist? I need to be getting assist here. Twitch, and Os, get some kills. Give me some assist. Being a good Templar, following you guys around. Oh, I got like 9. I'm good. I'm good now. All right. Os, I already know Os and Twitch want. They're always here, so I'm just gonna give it to you guys. All right. Okay. What else do I need to do? Get 5 assists with armor. Oh, let me see. There might be like more challenges. Let me check. Musketeers, gold. Place 3 bombers. I swear, dude, I get so many musketeer scrolls out of nowhere. You're welcome for the assist. Thank you. 3 bombers. Okay, I'll just keep placing bombers, I guess, then. Place this little piece of shit over here. Little guy. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and probably try to grab like a little snack too. Not like too hungry, but I want something small. Is Siege boring for me to still enjoy it? No, I love Siege. I just hate the people I play against. Genuinely, I hate them. But it's okay. Other than that, like, I like the game. Is this my main account? Nah, this is my alt account. It's only level 641. What do you mean, dude? There's these like fruit bars from Costco. Been out of the game for a few seasons, saw some new app. Azami is pretty good. Not like broken or anything. She seems pretty like reasonably balanced and stuff. Cool ability. I feel like this has been a pretty good season for Siege. Been a pretty good season. Dude, have you guys seen like the picky eater like food list thing that was like floating around? Holy shit, dude. I'll show you guys it right now. I'll show you guys what's up. Honestly, I would eat any of these foods. You get like a point for like every food that you like wouldn't eat. Like the way it works. So, honestly, I would eat all of these. Blue cheese is like iffy for me, but yeah, I would definitely eat it. Like I will and have. I mean, all the rest of this shit is like escargot is like meh, but I'll eat it for sure. I've had it, or it's good. Oddly enough, I didn't see peppers on here. Yeah, I'm at a 0. I'd eat every single fucking thing on this list. The only questionable ones, like, where I probably would not, like, order it is blue cheese, because I just don't like cheese that much. Blue cheese especially, I don't really like, because it, like, fucks with my stomach. And then, escargot is just, like, I don't know. I'm just not, like, super into it, but it's, like, fine. Your dad eats canned tuna? I mean, honestly, all this stuff's fine. Like, I can't think of any of these things I would not eat. I'm also the only thing I actually don't like eating are like peppers. I'm not a big fan of like red peppers, oddly. Not hot peppers, sweet peppers. Hot peppers I could maybe eat because I like the heat and like I like spicy. You don't let me eat liver? Liver's fine. I mean, I wouldn't order it or like choose to eat it, but it's also like it's fine. Mm-hmm. You don't like cucumbers? Dude, my cousin doesn't like cucumbers. How the fuck do people not like cucumbers? Cucumbers are fucking delicious. Blood sausage? Oh, I think I've had that in the UK. Dragon fruit is delicious. Mushrooms are delicious. Dude, cucumbers are honestly so good. Pickles. I honestly think that like my wife makes me like cucumbers for almost every meal that I eat. She puts cucumbers on the side. You've got 42 as your score on that? Bro. How the fuck did like I have a 0. I would eat anything on that list. Even red peppers. Like I don't like them and I would never order them, but I would still eat it. But like red peppers are like probably the one where I'd be like I'd put them like sweet red peppers, red bell peppers. I would give those as like I would not really be super into those. Dragon fruit juice, it's good, yeah. Like I said, I would not ever order like the cheese, like goat cheese. Yeah, dude. Like we have cucumbers in our house like all the time. Baby cucumbers, like the fucking full cucumbers or whatever, like English cucumbers. Like we have them all the fucking time, dude. We always have tomatoes, mushrooms, onions, garlic, avocados. Dude, you guys got some babby palates. Sorry. Can't just have ketchup and tendies all day. You can't eat oysters. You had them in front of you one time, just no. Oysters are good, dude. If you have good oysters, oh my god, they're amazing. They're actually so fucking good. I would probably not eat oysters just anywhere though, because like you really don't want to be eating like raw. It was just some list floating around Twitter. I showed it on the stream a second ago. But like okay, oysters, you don't want to just be like eating oysters off of like some random fucking like I don't know. You don't want to be eating at some like sus kind of like random restaurant or place. But I feel like if you go to like an actual like seafood restaurant that specializes in it, they're very good, dude. I went to like Ocean Prime. I don't know if you guys have that in your area. It's kind of like it's not a chain really, but there's like they have like restaurants in like certain like big cities. So we have one here in Detroit. And I had them there and they're fucking good. I had them at like Nobu before in New York. Fucking super good. But I don't know. I would maybe question eating them at like another place. Like if there was like, I don't know, fucking like Bob's fucking like crabs and oysters and it's some random fucking hole in the wall. I'd be like, like probably gonna pass on that one. But if it's at like a high end restaurant or like a nice seafood restaurant or a restaurant that at least specializes and is known for it, I'm down for it. They were really good though. Not worth the money. Not worth the money though. But they were good. Oysters are like one of those things where you like eat them and it's fucking like they're good, but it's like you pay like oysters are if you're at like a nice restaurant, it's like $60 for like 10 of them probably. So it's like very rare. I've had them twice in my life. One time someone else was paying for them, one time I paid for them, but that's about it. Congrats on the baby. Well, thank you, 3-inch. Appreciate it. If they look too slimy, no, they're good. You just got to fucking oysters, the snot of the ocean. You just have to slurp them down, dude. You just have to fucking slurp them down. You got to get your tongue in there, lift it off the fucking shell, and just slurp it up. It also helps because they put like a sauce on it that's like a little bit vinegary. So if you don't like vinegar, you probably won't really like it too much. Oysters are their tongues. No, it's the oysters actually what's inside of there. The shell is like their shell, but you're eating the oyster itself. Yeah, they do these like little Tabasco bottles. I didn't fuck with the Tabasco, but I tried it on one, but I preferred them just like plain. I'm like, if I'm paying all this money, or one time somebody else was paying all this money for oysters, I'm like, I may as well like enjoy the taste and not mask it with Tabasco. Oysters are ocean snails. They're delicious. Dude, no, there's ocean snails. Those are completely different. Clams. Mussels are really good too. Mussels are very good. Clams are good too. Honestly, most seafood is pretty good. I like pretty much every type of seafood. Pretty much any fucking type of seafood. I'm down to eat that shit. I very rarely eat it, so maybe that's why. It's not something that I'd want to eat like every day. I'm not like, time to wake up today and eat some fucking seafood like every day for like breakfast, lunch. Like, I probably have seafood like that kind of seafood like dude, once a year maximum. I actually don't even remember the last time I had lobster or crab. It's been way more than a year. But before I used to maybe eat it like once a year or something. Let's go on Terra. So nothing like too crazy. Most of the time I'd rather have a steak. Or like if I'm gonna eat like seafood, I'll have like sushi or something. Hey, thank you, Theru. Raw fish is on that list though. Love raw fish. Love it. Fucking raw salmon, tuna belly. I could fucking eat that shit all day, every day. Probably wouldn't want to, but I could. I love it though, dude. You don't like, dude. You don't like say a, I don't know, a salmon roll. There's like a raw salmon roll or like a raw tuna roll or a tuna belly roll or like sashimi or like something like that. So good, dude. Gotta expand your horizons. People find it gross or missing like a whole spectrum of like food. They really are. There's so much stuff, dude. Tuna tartar. Yup. Yup. How long are the queues in this elo? Pretty long because I am solo queuing, which most people 5 stack at this rank, and it is 4 in the morning. So, ceviche, oh yeah. Raw salmon, dude. Get some good sashimi or like nigiri. Either one is just so good. I could dude, when I went to Japan, I actually mostly ate ramen, but they had the best sashimi and nigiri I've ever tasted in my entire life. Like, we have really good sushi restaurants here, believe it or not, because there's actually a pretty large Japanese population in Detroit because of like the automotive industry. But like, oh my god, dude, it's so much better there. Not like so much, but it's like a good. It's like a little. It's like a lot. It's like a lot fresher. Japan's 7-Elevens are fantastic. The US one's not so much. I agree. Japanese 7-Eleven stuff is Japan in general is like the land of like overdoing stuff. Everything's the best in Michigan except for Detroit is like a what I would describe as like they're like a B tier city when it comes to like variety and stuff. Like it's not like an A tier city like New York or like LA or Chicago or something, but we have everything here. There's nothing that you can't get in Detroit that you would want. Nothing. Any food from any region, you could for sure find a restaurant that's selling that food. But you might have one option, right? Or like a few options. Whereas in New York or LA, you probably have like 100 options. Yeah, Japan. Oh, Japan like overdoes stuff in a good way and in a bad way too. I don't really know how. Probably because their like inflation is like so low there. But I don't know how, dude. They put like so much like time, effort, and like energy into like everything. It would just never work in the US. We just don't have like that level of like pride in like things. It's also very clean there too. Like it's not like it's like there's not even like trash cans anywhere. You're expected to like hold your trash on yourself all day until you like get back to like your like, house or room or whatever. And like the streets are very clean. Like people generally pretty much respect that. Mhm. They do. Like everybody takes pride in just about everything they do. It's like, dude, I got whatever, like a little like sandwich thing from like a 7-Eleven, and dude, they put like a bow on it. The thing was like $2 US. It's like, bro, this is $2. Like, if this was the US and I was buying something for $2, like they would like spit in my fucking face and tell me to fuck off. There's a $5 minimum or something. They like wrapped it up with a bow and took like extra care. Most people in Australia usually take the trash home if there's no bins. There's always scumbags everywhere. Honestly, there's not really too many people who like throw their trash on the ground in like the US. Like it does happen, like don't get me wrong. But honestly, it's not that bad. The one thing that I noticed in the US though, which I think is the problem, is like in other countries, like so in the US there's trash bins, like trash cans, bins, whatever, all over the place. Now the problem is like most people do use them because they're pretty much everywhere. Like there is the occasional asshole that just tosses their shit on the ground. But in the US for the most part, like the trash bins will overflow and then the trash will fall out of the trash bin and it'll like blow everywhere. But like honestly, most people really don't leave their shit on the ground. With the exception of like a movie theater. Like movie theaters for some reason people are like savages. They just like leave all their shit behind. I don't know why. But I mean overall, yeah, like they're like people are pretty good for the most part. The Austrian, thank the Prime sub, very much appreciated. The wife and kid are good. Done, big fish. Salatai. I'll have to try it. I will definitely try. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, but that's one thing that I will say. Basically, everywhere that I've ever gone, especially if there's like a festival or like concert or a convention or even like a busy area, no matter pretty much where it is, garbage cans are always like overflowing. Like they just don't get changed out frequently enough. But people do generally throw their stuff away. I would say like 99% of people easily would like 95 probably. Like 95 to 99% of people in general anywhere that I've been, even in the US, for the most part throw their trash in the garbage bin or whatever, if there's recycling bin. But just overflowing garbage, unfortunately. Also, dude, it happens like pretty much everywhere. Like if there's like heavy wind too, it knocks over the garbage cans and then all the fucking trash goes out. There's like a shit ton of trash all over the place. Tunnel. The tunnel is nice. Just don't take the bridge. Just don't take the bridge and we're good. My audio is a bit low. It should be good. Try turning up your volume. How's dad life? Is the little bub sleeping well? She's good. She wakes up a lot, to be honest with you, but it's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You just got to it's part of being a parent. If you don't want to like wake up every hour, 2 hours, whatever it is when you're sleeping, then don't have kids, you know? Don't have kids, frankly, right? Like that's part of the gig. You got to like know going into it that if you want to have kids, you're going to obviously be sacrificing time, money, sleep, whatever else for your kids. And if you don't want to do that, then, hey, maybe it's not for you. I don't mind it though, dude. Like when you wake up, it's like, oh shit, like I was just getting some good sleep. And then you wake up. And honestly though, as soon as you like pick them up and like look at them, it doesn't even matter. Like you're like, it gives you energy and stuff and you're like fine. When am I gonna teach her Siege? Dude, I love my like baby. Why would I teach her to play Siege? It's such a bad. Why would I teach her something so terrible? No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I mean, we'll see when the time comes, I guess. but dude, I want to get into a game. These like this is the one thing that I do hate. Like I like solo queuing, but I also hate waiting in these queues. They're just like the biggest buzzkill ever. The only way to win in Rainbow Six Siege is not to play. Otherwise, you inherit all the stress, pain, and heartache. My solo queue account is almost diamond, though. It's not going to make a difference. If we get like a 10-minute queue, maybe we'll try to play something. Like we'll try to play like I don't know. Maybe we'll play like unranked or something. We might get a game. Maybe we'll wait till it's like. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. When am I gonna quit Siege? You watch it for a while, but this game ain't it anymore. If the game ain't it, then just don't play the game. I mean, I like the game, so I'm gonna continue to play the game. That's it. So anyway, I did want to play Dying Light 2, but Adam has been MIA, so whenever Mr. Ad 9 meter is back full time, then we'll kind of like explore that option. Mm-hmm. You've been watching me play Siege for years now. What a ride. I know, it's been a long time, dude. Been a long time. Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for like just over 5 years now. Full-time streaming, which is fucking crazy. People in this game. I mean, honestly, though, I don't know. I think a lot of it is when you play games. Like, I always tell people say, like, oh, when you get like old, you'll be like bad at games. It's not really like the case. The problem is like when you get older, especially if you've been playing for a long time, you just like have other things on your like other priorities and like other things going on in your life, so it makes things like harder, right? Like, okay, I'll give you an example, right? Like when I won the first like 6 invitational like world championship, all that kind of stuff, that's all I was thinking about, right? I just wanted to practice, play, be the best player that I could be, win every fucking tournament I could be, perform, come up with new shit, everything. Now I'm married, house, baby, all the other shit, family's obligations going on in my life, whatever. I've been doing this for a long time now, so like investments, different stuff. So it's like, your mind is more like I'm just chilling, right? Right now, like I'm just playing ranked, I'm having fun, like that's it. I still enjoy the game and everything, and that's it. Like your mind just changes, right? I mean, there's like, there's like a dude who's like almost 50. He's like the best Street Fighter player in the world right now. So it's like it's all just like motivation and like what you want. And fighting games require the fastest reaction time out of like any video game. So it's really just it's not like it's just priority shifts basically. You feel like the new generation of gamers is all super sweaty because they want to become Twitch/esports people? That's pretty true, to be honest. Hey, well, thank you, Flo. 40 seconds in our battle. Okay, we'll do the battle and then we'll try to maybe cue something different after this then. I mean, I don't know though. I still hit champion every single season. I still solo queue to diamond every season, so I mean it's still doable, you know? Still very doable. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's see. I have 9 kills. Elvin is so mad. So upset. So fucking upset. By the way, I started calling Almir Al, and for some reason it pissed him off really bad, so I'm going to continue to do it. I'm just going to give you guys the gold. I already, like, Oz and Twitch are always here, so. Vusu, thank you the prime sub. Alright, my bomber's on a cooldown. I gotta get more assists with armored units. I'll put my Centurion down, that should give me some assists. Gold. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Twitch plays trading. Very much appreciated. But the gold is yours, buddy. The gold is yours. The gold is yours. Mm-mm. But thank you very, very much for the 1,000 bits. Hmm. Just don't call you Al. What do you mean, Al? Al and Al, the two twin brothers. I think it makes the most sense. It's just shorter. It reduces syllables, which reduces effort. Let's try this. I think Al and Al is great. You really can't go wrong with it. It's a great combination. It's a great combo. It's a great combo. Hmm. Hmm. You get a 14% on your chemistry quiz. That's great. That's really good for you. That's like what, 13% higher than normal. Thanks, no problem. It's okay. Elman's so rich he doesn't need to go to school. Literally a billionaire. Just a billionaire. Dude, I wonder, do you guys think Elon Musk is actually going to buy Twitter? It's funny because he wants to get rid of all the bots on Twitter. But there's like no one but bots on Twitter, pretty much. There's pretty much like, bro, there's like, for every like regular person on Twitter, there's like at least 2 bots. No, the Twitter board is actually reviewing his bid right now. They like legally have to review it because it's above market price. So, well, I guess they don't like have to, but like they would potentially get sued by shareholders for not like considering it. I don't know if he's like actually going to or not, but he's supposedly secured funding to buy Twitter. Hostile takeover. Yep. I wonder how that would even be, dude, if Elon would like own Twitter. I don't even know how to feel about that shit. I don't even know how to feel about that shit, dude. Why does he need funding to buy Twitter unless he... Well, he needs to buy. He needed like what, 50, just under $50 billion to buy Twitter. I mean, no one is keeping 50 billion on hand. What he's probably doing is he's probably borrowing against his like assets, whatever he like, borrowing against his like Tesla shares or something like that. So, yeah, net worth is not. Yeah, it's net worth is not money in the bank. So Elon Musk is worth like 250 billion, right? But he probably doesn't have even $1 billion actually like, in the bank, right? He has a lot of investments, and he could probably get as much credit as he ever wants to get access to. He could borrow money against his Tesla shares or SpaceX shares or whatever, Solar City or whatever whatever companies he owns, right? So I don't know. We'll see. Elon paid me 500 grand a year to play Roblox on Twitch. Would I do it? I don't know. Maybe. Was that the only game I'd be able to play? Because then probably not, but maybe. Roblox is honestly pretty fun. There's a lot of fun content you can make with it. There is honestly a ton of fucking cool shit you could do. I mean, I would have to think about it. What's my favorite movie? That's tough. That's actually really tough. There's a ripoff Siege on Roblox that surprisingly isn't bad. I don't know. Best movie. I don't know, dude. That is a tough one. That is a tough one. I feel like Shawshank is like the typical like movie that everyone says, but I don't know. I guess I'll go with that temporarily. But there's definitely there's a lot of contenders out there, dude. Never watched Shawshank. You are actually like throwing. Let's see the top movies of all time. Let's see. I'm curious. Is it really top? Shawshank really is number one. The Godfather is number 2. The Dark Knight is number 3. Inception, great movie. Honestly, all these movies are really good. I don't understand how Pulp Fiction is number 8. Like, it's a great movie, but like, top 8 of all time, really? The Matrix, pretty crazy movie, especially when it first came out. Interstellar. I think I'm gonna go with Interstellar, actually. Fuck it. I just like love that movie, dude. I don't know why I just didn't even think about that shit right now. I like loved that movie. Interstellar is a mid movie. You're an idiot. It's actually amazing. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Love space. What are like Gravity or like The Martian? You like those movies? Those were good movies too. I thought Interstellar was much better, but Casino's up there too. Shutter Island, V for Vendetta. I like Christopher Nolan movies. I do. Inception's up there. It's on this list. Wow, Ford vs Ferrari is a top, like, it's 212. That was actually a really good movie. It's actually a really good movie, but I didn't think it'd be like a top 200 movie or whatever, around 200 movie. Oops. Fuck. Spider-Man No Way Home. I can't believe the God. I mean, I understand the Godfather being number 2. 12 Angry Men is number 5. The fuck? How? I don't understand how Pulp Fiction is 8 either. Like, it's good, but it's like top 8. Like, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about top 8. That doesn't seem right to me. This seems like a bit off. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. Pulp Fiction's an all-time classic. I agree that it's good, dude, but like number 8 movie of all time good? I don't know about that, dude. I can't say. I don't think so, dude. I'm just not feeling that. Transformers? You mean Explosion Simulator? Those are, I mean, they're okay movies. They're good movies to like zone out. Interstellar is amazing because they use it's just such a fucking cool movie, dude. The worlds that they build in that movie are unfucking real. And then it also has like, from what I understand, some basic and like physics and like actual science too. Like they had like actual scientists and like physicists like on set and stuff, making sure that everything checked out. They got it down in the water planet. Yeah, that guy was a moron, but
Protect the bombs.
oh yeah, the music was also fucking super beautiful.
Camera in position.
Explosive ordnance.
Razor wire deployed.
Mm-mm.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
Knocking all the books off the shelves and shit. Dude, that was freaky as
Bomb
fuck.
location.
I feel like humanity right now, like, dude, if there were actually, like, crazy-ass aliens and stuff that were, like, super advanced, they would want nothing to do with the Earth. We're literally such a shithole. People actually fucking cheat in, like, what is supposed to be, like, a pastime for, like, pleasure and, like, entertainment purposes. Aliens do not want fucking anything to do with us. No, I whipped. Tenet? Tenet was a good movie. I didn't watch the whole thing, actually, though. I need to finish it. Oh, this is bad for this guy. He's doing
Op 4
great. He's
located a bomb.
great.
Protect it.
Bro, you know what happened? I'm telling you, if aliens came to Earth one day, they would just, like, observe a fucking ranked player, like, team killing and, like, cheating and shit like that, and then they would just, like, fucking turn our planet into glass and, like, absorb it for resources.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Earth is the Gary, Indiana of the galaxy? Okay, dude. Interstellar could have been really good, but the fact that the dad in the future is knocking books off the shelf scared the shit out of you. That's why you didn't like it, because you got scared? Endgame or Avatar? I don't know which one made more money, to be honest. Probably Avatar, maybe. Actually, no, didn't Endgame beat Avatar? Yeah.
Protect the bombs.
Reinforcing the wall.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Kona station in place.
Camera
Be
feed up
advised,
and
the bomb location is compromised.
Oh, I mean, they're good movies, like Avatar and Endgame. I mean, I wouldn't, like, be, like, ranking them as, like, a top movie for me, but, like, yeah, they're
10
good.
seconds to insertion.
I don't think anybody can argue that they're, like, not good movies.
Down to 5
They're
seconds.
just not, like, I guess, like, a top movie for me, I
Bomb
suppose.
located by Op 4.
But
Coordinates deployed. Changing mag! Vulcan primed and ready.
oh, we don't have a rotate. I need one. Shit. Dude, this guy's actually waiting for me to jump out over here while this other guy's droning? The fuck am I playing against? Oh my god, man. I fucking hate people. Can't be a shit movie. I mean, shit movies could make money, but, like, I mean, honestly, though, like, movies that are, like, super, super, super popular and people just, like, hate on them for the sake of, like, being, like, contrarian is just, like, fucking annoying. Like, I don't think anybody watches, like, the Avengers movies or, like, whatever, Avatar. Like, okay, like, I understand, like, maybe it's not your favorite movie of all time, but, like, they're decent enough. Like, where, like, if you sat down and had to watch them, it's, like, unless you're just, like, really against whatever superhero movies or some shit or, you know, 3D movies. I don't fucking know. Whatever. They're, like, easy watching movies. Like, there's no way that anyone could, like, I mean, obviously there's always people, but I think pretty much basically no matter who you are, like you could definitely sit down and like watch that shit, right? And be fine with it. Avatar, you know, Endgame, whatever. Those types of movies.
He's on us.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Oh man. Oh, this is so bad. I need to just sit in sight and kill them all. Rip 50K. Well, we'll see. There's a lot of game left to be played.
Secure the bombs.
Join you in CST? Dude. I don't know what CST is.
Shield going out.
What am I typing?
Station set.
Stuff. And things.
For assault.
AEDT is the only time zone? Bro, no one even knows what that actually is.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Imaginary time zone. Dude, EST is the only time zone, chat. Eastern Standard Time. That is where
Op 4 has
Washington,
located a bomb.
D.C. is, buddy. Washington. So that's the only time zone that matters, buddy.
I'm out. Gotta reload.
So this guy's in fucking sight? Bro.
One friendly remaining.
Oh my god, that was almost bad, but we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. You're about to unsubscribe because I said Washington? Dude, honestly, the only reason I said that was because, like, dude, there's this one lady, and it pissed me off so bad. When I was in, like, high school, I used to work at a grocery store, and there was this lady who came in, and she asked me, like, where the Worcester sauce was. And then I forgot what she said. She was like, she just said every fucking, like, instead of, like, Worcestershire sauce or whatever, she's like, and then she said, like, where's, you have, like, Washington red apples, and I was, like, going crazy, dude. I was, like, gonna, like, lose my mind, dude. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. I had some lady ask me if we had chup. And I was like, what? And she's like, chup. And I'm like, what is that? Sorry, I'm just trying to help you. You know, like, you put it on a hot dog. Chup, mustard, and hot dog. I'm like, oh, ketchup. I took it to the ketchup area.
5 seconds to go. Your drone has found a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I had some lady too, like a really old lady one time, and she asked me where the tissue was. So like naturally, you know, I told her like, I just get randomly wallbanged. I hate this game so much. It's so bad. I die to the worst players. Look at this player. Look how shit this player is. My God, you're unbelievably bad. You can't even control recoil. Okay, anyway, I had some old lady. She was like 90, dude. Asked me where the tissue was. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, like tissue. So like I took her over to like the tissue, like Kleenex. And she was like, no. And I'm like, but like this is like tissue. Like it says tissue on the box. And she's like, no. She was like getting like mad at me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to help you. Like I like got like another. I'm like, let me like go get like another, like whatever person to come help you. You know, because I apologize, I can't help you. So like I got somebody else, and like the other employees are like, oh, she means like tissue paper, like toilet paper. They don't call it like old people call toilet paper tissue paper. I didn't even know that until that time. So I was very confused about that shit. You thought tissue paper was to wrap gifts? I don't know, dude. One ply hits different.
We need to
Dude.
locate a bomb.
One ply is when you fucking want to tickle your butthole with your finger.
Drone has located a bomb.
I don't even understand like why one ply exists, because anytime there's like one ply, people are clearly just gonna like just use a lot more, right? Is the Kleenex not in the same aisle as toilet paper? It was, but like there was like one that was on sale. She's like, I want the tissue that's on sale. So that we had like a special area where like everything that was on sale was. So I took her to like the section where it was like on sale. And it like wasn't like what she wanted, obviously. But we also had toilet paper on sale. That was like a different kind of toilet paper. So.
Reloading.
Oh, I hate the people we play against. Really, I just fucking hate them. Terrible. Get away from me. Heal.
Come on out.
So dog shit. It's fucking sickening. People are just like baiting in random areas with Doc. Like, just die. Die when I shoot you, please.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Wiping your ass with actual tissue is kind of nice. You can feel the shea butter. I mean, you're not really supposed to like flush Kleenex or like whatever tissue, I guess.
Reloading.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, YKW, thank you for the sub. This guy is sled with flashbangs. And he just got that kill. Nuts player, dude. Especially if you have septic, yeah.
We have been eliminated.
I'm honestly pretty sure we're just getting like heavy sniped as well. Guy doesn't even know how to aim his gun. It's crazy. Alright, let me check something. Pretty sure. Gotta double check. Mm. Just gotta match up a name really quick with a. You never see more dog shit players in your life. Neither have I. Truly, neither have I. We're gonna cancel the bets on that one. Okay. That guy's already banned from the stream. I deleted his clip. I was just playing an unranked game because I couldn't get a ranked game. I'll be right back. Stream mode works. Not when people are Q sniping. Not when people are Q sniping. Okay, give me 1 sec. Sorry, chat. Had to make the baby a bottle. Mm-mm. Need a battle? Okay. All right. Do 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 do. How am I feeling? Pretty good overall. I mean, like a little tired, but you know that's part of life. All good, dude. Whenever like these like rogues or whatever end up getting like the boost in the beginning of the round, holy shit, dude, they fly like a fucking ant that just had a bunch of sugar or something. Uh, 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 uh. Hmm. All right, only a little bit left. Only a few left. Come on, kill the rest off. Did I get any assist? That's what I was trying to do, dude. I think my guy got stuck. My ugly centurion. I'm not gonna lie, dude. My centurion's pretty ugly. All right, Saint Centurion, Rule of None, Darth Minos. Oh my God, Oz tried to pre-fire some gold. What do you want, Oz? You could type Exogen Battle if you want to play. You want the Saint? Okay. Hey, I wasn't trying to pre-fire the gold or nothing. Let me tell you, I'm a fucking real good guy, and I wouldn't do that. So you said to use like a what'd you say to use a berserker, and I'll get this challenge really easily. All right, berserker it is for this quest. 5 assists with armored units. I need thick armor. I mean, I just put a centurion out, which is basically like as thick as they get. Oh, well, I was gonna use my tank, but whatever. Ah, shit, I was supposed to play as a bomber. It is what it is. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Orc Slayer could be a good move. Would be a good move. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. During his radio stuffing, so you don't know what happened. I just think he like wasn't close enough to really do anything. Maybe. Hmm. You were the K to my last game. GG's. Sorry, your team top frag person in your team was probably walling, and they were constantly typing that they were playing me. I know, yeah. The guy was clipping when he was getting kills against me, but it's okay. GG's though, it's all good. It was just an unranked game anyway, so Mm. Hmm. Do I get offended when people tell me to quit Siege? I don't know. Generally, when people tell me to quit Siege, it's because they enjoy the stream and they don't want to watch Siege and they want to watch me play other stuff. There's like a large amount of people now, because I've been streaming for a long time, who don't like Siege anymore, but they still like the stream. So they want to see me play other stuff more often, especially when we have these long queue times and stuff. So, I mean, I know it comes from like a good place, generally speaking, but you know. I mean, I just play what I want to play. I always have, always will. Mm-hmm. What other games do I have lined up? I don't know. Maybe after like this month or something. Maybe next. I don't know. We'll see what games we're gonna play and stuff. I'm not sure. Everybody really wants me to play Elden Ring so I can get shit on in it constantly and just like, and then just like rage nonstop. But we'll see. I guess we'll see. We'll see. The new Assassin's Creed, yeah. I do have like all the Assassin's Creed games. I've actually missed the last like 3 or whatever, and I used to play all of them. I had to play Dying Light 2, but I heard Dying Light 2 is like kind of in a bad state. I hope it's better now. Ragnarok. Is Assassin's Creed Ragnarok out yet? Oh, God of War Ragnarok. There's Assassin's Creed Ragnarok as well too, right? I think. Not mistaken. Assassin's Creed is dead for Syndicate. I like the new Assassin's Creed games. I'm not as big of a fan of like the like RPG elements they do, but like they're not bad. You liked when I played Visage? Yeah, people love when I play scary games. People love when I play scary games. We will occasionally we'll probably play more. Like I don't know. We'll see. Like after this month, obviously it's been like kind of chaotic because I have a lot of content planned for the stream. What's it called? I've had a lot of stuff planned for the stream, but it's been like very hectic. I got married, I bought a house, I've been remodeling the house, almost done. Really just outside stuff, honestly, at this point, which is like less annoying to deal with. And then what's it called? Obviously the baby's here now. So like now that like things are slowly calming down, like I have like a list of things that I want to do content wise with the stream that are like I'm kind of getting ready to do and stuff. So we'll see where we end up and go from there. After like this month, maybe like once I like solidify what I'm doing with like my deck, because I gotta finish that shit up too. and like get a contractor hired or buy the material and do it myself or whatever I end up deciding to do, then I'll have like more time because that's the last thing I have to do. So everything inside my house is done now that I was remodeling. The only thing that I've left is like literally like maybe a few hours left of the plumbers coming back. There were like a couple of things that they couldn't like finish that day. Dude, I bought an expensive ass fucking sink for my master bathroom, like a fucking bougie ass faucet. It was like very, very expensive. It's a Delta Brizo faucet if people are no plumbing shit here. It's like $1,000 faucet. I didn't pay that much for it. I think I paid like 500 for it, but still. I was like, that was because I had like a hookup on it. But I bought two of them, one for my sink, one for my wife's sink, and mine was missing pieces, like in a fucking $1,000 faucet. Like I was malding so hard, dude. I still don't have like a sink in my master bathroom. I was fucking raging, dude. So they have to do that, and then I'm getting my main water meter for my house split for the sprinkler system and split for the water main. So that's like a few hours. I don't even know if I'm gonna do that though. It's really expensive. It's like I think it's like $4,000 to do that or something like that. The guy quoted me at. And last year I didn't even turn on my sprinklers. So if I end up turning them on, supposedly the sewer cost of like having like the sewer cost of water is like 2/3 of the price. So for every dollar of water that I spend, 60-ish, whatever, 66 cents ish of it is sewer related costs. If you have two sewer lines, one for sprinklers, one for the rest of your house, obviously when you have a sprinkler, it's not going into the sewer system, so they don't charge you. They charge you 33 cents instead of $1 for every like however much water you use, right? So but the thing is, my water bill currently, I don't even use my sprinkler system, and my water bill is like $20 a month. So like I'm doing it to save money, but like if I'm not, I'll probably wait to do it till next year. Like last year was like an exceptionally like heavy rain season for us. So like I didn't even turn my sprinklers on once last year. They remained off. This is my first year in the house, so like maybe I'll need to turn them on, maybe I won't, but like, I don't really know yet. So we'll see. We'll see. It's not it otherwise you'll save the money because like, over a few years. Plus if you end up doing like if you end up hosing stuff down, you power wash your garage, obviously none of that is going into a drain, right? It's running off into your grass or whatever. So every, dollar worth of water you use is really 33 cents. It adds up. If you power wash your garage every year, you power wash your like, you power wash your like porch every year, then you're using a lot of water to do that stuff. You look at your local water department, something you learned while working there. Yeah, like it's mostly like I got to see if it's like worth it though, because right now my water bill is $20 a month. Like, and it's all interior water. Like, but I did buy a power washer at the end of last year, and I am gonna power wash like my porch off and reseal it. Power wash like the brick paver and reset it and reseal it. So like I'm gonna be using a lot of water this year probably, but like, how much water am I gonna be using? Right? Like, if I'm using $20 a month worth of water inside right now, like, is my bill's like $40 and I don't have a split meter, like, who cares? Like, you're never gonna make back the $5,000 that you were like spending or $4,000 splitting the meter. So we'll see. Unfortunately, what makes it way more expensive is I have a 2-inch water line going into my house, where most houses have a 3/4, like a 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, or a 1 inch. I think we have a 2-inch, which is like very unusual. So it's like harder to get parts, more expensive to work with. So here we are. But we'll see. I gotta just. That's why I kind of want to wait this summer and wait to do the math, or maybe I should ask the old owner for their bills, their water bills. I'm pretty cool with the guy. He's really nice. That might be a good way to go. Mm-hmm. Honestly, dude, lawns are the biggest waste of money ever, though, if you think about it. You basically spend, like, all this money, like, cutting, trimming, fertilizing, watering, just so that you can have, like, green grass in your front yard. Which is, like, so stupid. If you actually, like, logically think about it, grass is the dumbest fucking thing ever. Actually, just so stupid. But unfortunately, the area I live in, I have to have a lawn. But luckily, it's not that bad. For me, I do use like fertilizer on my lawn and stuff. But I don't and I get it cut, but I haven't been watering it ever. So I honestly don't even think I really need to use fertilizer. Probably not. I already paid for it this year though, so I'm just gonna let them do it. The problem is if you have like weeds, you're not allowed to have like too many weeds. I don't know though, like my homeowners association has rules that like you have to like basically upkeep your lawn, not have weeds, etc., etc. But like to be honest, my homeowners association, you hear these like horror stories. Mine is pretty chill. Like people like don't really give a fuck. Like I read the bylaws and stuff when I first moved here, and I was like, man, these are pretty like strict bylaws. Like luckily I don't really like do much. Like I'm not planning on doing like weird shit outside my house, so it's not a big deal. Like I don't mind there's like a certain amount of colors, or you can apply to like you can only paint your house a certain like number of colors, but you can apply for an exemption and they approve everyone basically, um for the most part. But I'm not the kind of person who wants to paint my house like fucking orange or something anyway. I only really want to go with like basic colors. I don't really do like crazy ass fucking weird landscaping and shit. I just want like basic stuff. I spend most of the time inside. So I'm not modifying anything outside whatsoever. Except for like the deck, which I'm just improving it basically and reusing the existing structure and using approved colors because it's colors that I'm already going to use anyway. But yeah, like there's people in my neighborhood that have like they expanded the fuck out of their driveways, so they're like insane now. Or like people have like gardens in their front yards and stuff. Like people like I don't know, my homeowners association is pretty chill. They don't really like fuck with you, honestly. Um yeah, I mean like I said, I don't plan on doing any of that stuff, but and they're not like they're expensive to be honest. It's like I think I pay $700 a year for my homeowners association, but they plow the snow in the neighborhood and salt. So we get salt, we get plowing. They clean up like the leaves in the fall, like in the common areas. There's like a park there, like all that kind of stuff. Like they clean up the common areas, maintain all that kind of stuff. Um, so yeah, there's like a. So I mean, it's not too bad for like what you pay. My parents don't have a homeowners association, and they spend like so like they have like my parents' neighborhood or whatever doesn't have a homeowners association, but they still have like a little like informal one where basically they all like pitch in a little bit. Like they have one, but there's no fees for it. They created one with their neighbors because you like have to basically have one in like certain areas. So they have one. There's no fees. There's nothing on it, but they still have to spend like they each pitch in like I don't know. I think it's like $400 a year, $500 a year, just to like plow the like common areas, like the street and like clean like the leaves up, maintain signage, like all that type of shit. Like make sure the street's clean in the summer when there's like all like the dirt from like the previous year piles up. So it's like you pretty much it's not that bad, honestly. They have like a fund where they like they basically like the houses in their like sub, they have like a little fund where like when the street gets fucked up, like it'll pay for repairs. So I think they pay like 500 or 600 a year anyways, and mine's 700, and I don't have to think about or do anything, which is kind of nice. It's like a newer sub. It's like newer, yeah. It's like 15 years old, maybe. So it's not too bad. It's honestly pretty nice too. Like my neighbors are all pretty good. They're all like very chill. They're like all mostly like older people, but there's like some younger people too, and they're all really nice and chill. I haven't had any issues with any of them. Like when I moved in and stuff, they all came over and were like, you know, hey, they were like, oh, you know, like they all brought like some of them brought like cakes or like a pie and stuff. It was like very very neighborly, but like they all like you know came over and were like introduced themselves and said, hey, if you need anything, like just call or text anytime. That was nice of them. These are crazy fucking queues. They really are. These are psychotic. I think I'm just gonna fucking call it, dude. I gotta be up like semi early tomorrow anyway, so and we're just not get. It's just too late. We're not gonna get a game right now at this elo solo queuing. I think it will evade us. I think it will evade us today, chat. It's okay. We'll be back on tomorrow. All right. Okay. All right, chat. If you are new to the stream, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button is right here to put me in your followers list. The notification bell is right next to it. It'll actually ring and give you like a little notification when I go live. So make sure you click both of those. I do stream 6 days per week, generally from 8 p.m. Eastern US time to 4 a.m. Eastern US time. But schedule's been very weird because I just had a baby, so schedule's been off. So that's why I say follow with notifications on because I've been starting later, early, depending on the day. You can click here to sub to me on Twitch at any time or give subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not online streaming and you're watching the VOD, there should be a home button, about button, and a video button. Click the about button, which is like around this area, and you'll be able to see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. But if you're here right now, just scroll on down. We have a Charm and Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like. If you would like to get it, it's really easy to do so. Step 1, click here and sub to me on Twitch. Step 2, click here and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. And you only have to sub one time for 1 month. You get to keep the charm forever. It never goes away. So pretty cool. Definitely make sure to grab it. Every month that you decide to actively sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, and of course support the stream. So if you need these links, click here or type extra charm. They're both there. If you have, once again, you can sub whether I'm online or offline with a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub. If someone's kind of to gift you a sub, you'll still get the charm and all the emotes and everything like that. Or you can actually sub for free with Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, click here. Log in your Amazon account if you're not logged in, and click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming, which is the new name for Twitch Prime. You can link up your family or friends account, obviously with their permission as well. And if you don't have Amazon Prime, click here to sign up for Prime. Or if you haven't done one before, you can even do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you, which gives you all the benefits of Amazon Prime. Free unlimited 2-day shipping, Prime Video, Prime Music, Prime Gaming, and much more. So if you scroll down, these are the big benefits of Prime Gaming. You get a free sub to any channel on Twitch every single month, including with the free trial. You could do a free trial at no cost to you and sub to me for free and get my charm for free, which is pretty sick. But I get the same amount of money whether you spend $5 or $100 or use that free Prime sub. So if you do have one, it doesn't cost you anything, helps me out a bunch. Use your free Prime sub on me. You'll get my charm and the emotes to support the stream and all that. You get free games every month with Prime Gaming as well that you can keep forever, and free in-game content every week for different games. So cool thing. This is like literally ending today. Like it ends today. Like get this now. So like if you don't have this yet, there's an Echo, uniform, headgear, gunskin, and charm. So grab it, click claim now, and put this in your inventory. It's free. With the free trial, it'll also work. So get it, enjoy it. This is like, it's probably gonna go in like the next few hours. So I think. Normally it goes away around like middle of the day, but it could be different this time. I don't know. All my social media accounts are right here. My 3 YouTube channels are right here. Massive shout out and thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. As always, G Fuel is 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click this image or type G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge and get 30% off your purchase of anything on the G Fuel website, except for cans. Cans are 20. But yeah, it's the biggest discount you can get on G Fuel. You save the most money. When you use my code, I get money from it directly, and it helps me with my sponsor as well. So I really appreciate if you do use my code when you're purchasing G Fuel. Also, if enough people are using my code for G Fuel, we'll get our own flavor of G Fuel, malty mango, raging raspberry. You get the idea. So if you haven't tried it before, definitely try it. Get the starter kit. It's a cup with some flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice, and you shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is like around 2 cups of coffee, same as a regular energy drink. There's no sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks. There's 60 plus delicious flavors to choose from that they even make caffeine-free versions because they're so good. People want to drink them all day. They have reusable cups, and the tubs are very small, so it's a lot less waste than traditional energy drinks, and it takes up a lot less space in your pantry or fridge or put it. And the best part of all, when you buy tubs, when my code is 30% off, which it generally is twice per month, it's 63 cents per serving compared to normal energy drink, which is like $2 to $3. So you save tons of money. So click this image, open up the window, or type G Fuel. And here's my personal suggestion page. My personal favorite flavor right now is Shiny Splash. It's like a blueberry lemonade, great for like the summer popping up. XCC's The Juice is good. PewDiePie's Yuzu Slash is really good. Pink Drip's like a pink starburst. Sour Chug Rug is really good. Star Fruit. Sonic Peach Rings. Just some flavors that I like. Here's that starter kit. And you can over the Shop Now tab as well, where there's like a ton of different stuff. If you go to the tubs, if you scroll, it's weird. They put them on the bottom, but I'll just scroll all the way down so you can see it. There's an Elden Ring flavor. Moist Critical has a flavor now. Uncharted. There is a Naruto flavor, which is super good. It's a pomelo white peach. There's Spider-Man like flavor for No Way Home. It's like a lemon bubble ice pop. That's what they call it. It's really good though. It tastes like a lemonade-y flavor. Summit's flavor is really good. Just some options to check out. But let's just say you want like I don't know, let's go with my favorite flavor right now, which is Shiny Splash. Okay, you grab a Shiny Splash, you put it in your cart, you go to your cart, you go to checkout. Wait till it loads up, and you throw the code KingGeorge in there, and bam, just like that, you save 30%, 63 cents per serving, right? So look at that. When you do the 40 servings, so there's 40 servings in a tub, 40 divided by 25 point, let's do 25. All right. This is how tired I am. 62.5. Well, it's 2.9. It's like 63 cents per serving. Pretty cheap. All right. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. That's mouse, keyboard, mouse head, headset, and streaming accessories from Elgato, capture card, stream decks, lighting kits, screen screens, microphones, webcams, and much more. They also make pretty much every part for your computer, as well as full pre-built PCs. Click this image or type # Corsair in the chat and use code KingGeorge to receive 10% off your purchase of select products. When you click and check this page out, there's tons of cool stuff. The way you do it, you click on these tabs. So there's the gaming gear for keyboards, monitors, headsets, mice, mouse pads. For streaming gear, it's Elgato. This is what I use. Everything I use. Lighting kits, cameras, capture cards, stream deck, green screen, microphone. You can build a computer off of the stuff they have here. They basically make every part for a computer. Excellent high quality stuff, as well as full pre-built PCs if you just want to buy something and not even think about it. Corsair also owns Origin PCs. So if you want the finest custom-built PC, click here or type !PC in the chat, and you can check out Origin PC, the finest custom PC builder out there. You can shop desktops or laptops where they make the best of the best. Custom-built stuff, absolutely beautiful. You could do liquid cooling. You could print your logos on the glass, on the side of the case, anything you want. They will hook you up. My PC is like fucking amazing from them. Top of line gear, and they have some incentives and stuff available for you as well. And they can even put desktop CPUs and GPUs in laptops. One of the only companies on earth that does that. AimLab is completely free aim training software. Click here or type AimLab to download and use AimLab for free at no cost to you. $0, 0 cents. Use it, download it, enjoy it. It's great. It's the official aim trainer of Siege. It'll help and improve your aim as well. Click here to check out the merch. I'm wearing some of it. This is the white logo. There's also a black logo. So here's the white logo, or the black logos down here. But these come in hoodies and t-shirts for red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, black, white, whatever color you want virtually. There's beanies in black or white, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lawn shirts, hoodies, and sweatpants in black ice. And lastly, there's the socials, which are right here. Twitter account is right there. I post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post and pin my weekly schedule there, which my day off next week is Tuesday, I believe. So make sure you're following there. Main YouTube channel is right there every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We have a brand new video. Go check it out. It's always good videos there. I talk about how broken LMGs are in the most recent video. Go check it out. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's a full daily game of Rainbow Six on that channel every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern, and I back up all of my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. So if you want to learn to play the game, excellent resource to learn the game better. Watching full games is an excellent way to learn. YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok, where I post little clips from the stream every single day, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, etc. They all go there. So go check them out. Good plays, whatever. We have a public Discord server, which is right there. Or sorry, we have an Amazon shop page. So amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge. Anything you purchase off that page, I get money from, and it supports the stream. So my gear is all there. But if you buy anything on that link, you know, whatever, electronics, clothing, food, I get money from it. So I appreciate it. Public Discord server's right there. Discord.com/invite/KingGeorge. Join up the server, hang out with everybody else in the offline chat. And lastly, we have a giveaway. We're giving away a Corsair HS88 wireless gaming headset. It's like a $150 headset. Super nice, super high end. Just type extra straight giveaway in the chat. Click the link. Follow me. Follow Corsair on whatever socials you want. None of it's mandatory. There's no bonus for being a sub. And there is no pay to win answer. Just free giveaway. And it includes free shipping too as well. So, all right. Oh, we have 47 seconds left on this battle. We'll knock it out. We'll knock it out. We'll knock it out for the boys. We'll knock it out. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, we're shitting on them. Mm-mm-mm. All right, there we go. All right, gold. Barb or Bomber? Dustin, Darth Minos, Nix, Toads, Zach. Gold for Jan. Bomber for both Nix and Squish. Okay. Gold. Unfortunately, you've been yoinked of your gold, but I'll give you in return. Oh, I gave you guys barbs. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. I'll give you this instead. And then I don't know. Here you go, Wapple. Congratulations. I don't know if you're still here, but oh, Toads wants. Okay, you're here, Toads. Okay, you can have this. All right. Sorry, Wapple, you got skimped. All right. Where do I level up? Oh, a necromancer. Let's go, dude. All right. We clear out this bullshit. Ooh, I got something good. Alright, there's nothing majorly of interest here to buy. Honestly, I kind of want to drop that, like, last bomber. How many bombers do I gotta drop left? And, like, how much time do I have to do it? That's the question. Quest. A day. I'll be able to finish this tomorrow, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna put a bomber down so this way, like, tomorrow. Actually, that's not even gonna really help with anything, I guess. Well, it'll save us 30 minutes later, I suppose. Fuck it. I'm dropping a bomber. So I only have to drop one more bomber tomorrow. All right. Perfect. All right. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you very, very much for watching.